All right, folks, welcome back. It is officially day 100. I have reached the 3 digits. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, yesterday we did our full day, or our experimental full day. Hey, thanks, Rick. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. We completed our full day on Mokuyobi. We'll try to recall now, and usually, as per usual, we'll keep the pattern going. We'll be outputting in English, writing. I remember as many Japanese elements as we can recall for Unit 15. And then we're going to do something slightly different today because I need to get prepared for my review soon. And we're going to find out what happens on day 100. Hey, thanks, Hal. That's how. So we're going to find out if we get anything for day 100. We do get like 3 freezes, but that's irrelevant for me. However, we're going to see eventually, after I do my total recall session, we'll find out if we're going to extend the review for 3 days, or I'm going to do 2 half days and then prepare for my review for the 4th quarter, the 4th set of 25 days. And those streams are a little bit different. They're usually me spending 7 or 8 hours reviewing everything from memory. So I've already done this 3 times before: day 26, day 53, and day 76. So we'll find out. The reason why day 53 was on day 53 is because on day 50 we had extended 3 days super. So we'll see. All right, so let's start with my total recall for the day. Okay, so Unit 15, discuss work issues. Ooh, we were a negative Nancy yesterday. Negative Nancy. All right, so speaking of work, we have shikoto as a job. So contextually, both work and job does have some interchangeability when it comes to being interpreted into English. However, there's also nuances between a job and a work. And obviously in Duolingo, it's kind of hard to contextualize that. You have to come up with your own contextual understanding of whether they're referring to a job or a work, right? Let's see. Let's start off with the cheap stuff. Shio, right? I bet everyone's favorite singular or maybe multiple person. Hats off to Louise Van Don. And I forgot who his co-founder was. The CEO of Duolingo. I think he's still the CEO of Duolingo. Let's see. Credits are in the description below. I always like to credit people. Right. This is not my work, it's the work of other people. Okay. Although this unit didn't have very nice things to say about the CEO. Okay. All right. Some unique vocabulary to work issues. Onaji. Betsu. Betsu no. Osoku made. Idea of doing something until late. Go right in parentheses until made. Oh, osoku made, until late. Osoku made. There was some fun stuff like instanto. Is there any other new food things? No, not really. Just instanto kare or ramen, right? Describing the workplace. The shokudo. Kaisha no shokudo. What else can we complain about? Let's see. Oh, we got some grammar points actually. These are all considered grammar points. Like imano for the expression of current, or like the most recent thing. So I would put in parentheses last. However, it's last is ambiguous in English. The last thing you did may be the current thing you're doing, right? So it's kind of like a touchy point. So current is the interpretation, which I kind of like. The current thing is technically the last thing you were doing. So there is that little wiggle room with imano as a way to modify something. Like your current job. Imano shikoto, right? Imano kaisha. Let's see. Randomly getting jukai. We're in the, what you call it, the penthouse in the sky now. All of a sudden we went from ikai, nikai, sangai, yonkai, just straight up to jukai. No reason. Okay, things, some other things that are, office, right? We're gonna need our offices. Yeah, triple digit. Spectating crescent. Sorry, I just noticed that one of my things were blocking one of my chat boxes. Let's see. There are other interesting phrases. Oh, right. This one we have to write out. Right. That's kind of gross, but that's fine. Mainichi. The box thing should be a little bit like bigger, but that's fine. Mainichi. Mainichi this, mainichi that, itsumo that, it's itsumo this, you know. Yoku this, yoku that. Gotta do a lot of things very often at work. Majime. Hardworking, and this is a non-adjective. Majime. This is probably the most positive of this unit. Hardworking. They didn't say not hardworking. I don't think. Oh, I forgot. Skiru. Skills. Skiru. Hmm. I don't want to go into something yet. So, right now I'm sticking to things other than. All right. I think we got enough of the situational stuff. Now let's get into things like actions, predicates, and whatnot. So, I guess the jury's still out on. I'm still not quite sure about the O and not the O, but shikoto suru is a thing, right? And then associated with that is shokai suru. Shokai suru. Then we have a few okoru. Yameru. I think it's oreru, maybe oreru, to break. I remember complaining. We had phrases about the printer breaking. Printer and kaisha no isu, right? Things breaking. I'm missing something here. There's definitely something else. I'm missing another predicate. It'll come back to me. Let's think of other things. So yesterday had the discussion of the na and e adjectives. So there's a lot of kunai and janai desu. So there are new ones that are outside of the first introduction of negative adjectives. The first introduction of negative adjectives, they used only e adjectives. And janai desu is used for non-adjectives, right? So let's think of the ones that were introduced this time. So kirei janai desu. What other I think that's the only one that they use as a non-adjective in the negative. Yeah, that's the one that they decided. And then there are a bunch of e adjectives. So okiku nai desu. Hiroku nai desu. I like how they did both of these. Because Oki and Hiroi has some overlapping uses, but not overlapping uses as well. Oh, omoshikunai desu, right? All these things. Just imagine work issues involving these expressions. Yokunai desu. Oh, speaking of not good, we have Mazui. Which I don't know yet. I don't know what it is based on context clues, so there wasn't a negation of Mazui. Sorry. Was it Mazui? I think I said Mazui. Wait. Mazui. Sorry, Mazui. And I didn't see any conjugations, nor did I see Mazui in the attributive form. But it might not be a like irregular. So there's a chance it might be, but for all intents and purposes, it's probably an E adjective for the time being. An E adjective or an irregular. We'll see. Did any of this help me with more words? What else can you complain about? Yeah, I already covered onaji. Yeah, onaji and etsu. Interestingly, nothing about pay. So interestingly, not about pay or salary. Shinsetsu janai desu, actually. So not kind is lumped with this. So not kind is lumped with kirei. I have a Fujo sentence that means, can I use your phone? Ekingwai sai ni denwa? That's not it. I have no idea what that is. Asai ni king es eking, it's eking ni arai ngoi. I don't know what that is actually. There's denwa. Asai ni king denwa. I don't know the order of that. That's weird, Gabriel. Ekingwai sai ni denwa is how I would say it to follow the can I use your phone. Eking ni, can you allow me? Eking ni wai sai ni denwa, use your phone. I don't know I can't read that pronunciation enough to know. I see denwa. I see asai. I see you, new. Maybe that's king. That's about it. I don't know what the last part is. Ma? Yeah, I don't know. But I would probably say, may I use your phone? So, ekin ni, ni有冇电话? ekin会塞你电话. I'm saying, may I use your phone? So, yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the share, though. I can't make that out by looking at it, from what I know. Let's see. Skills, not okay. Do we have office? Yeah, so we got those two. How many things we have? 5, 10, 12, 13, 16, 19. I mean, we're at 22. I still feel like I'm missing something. I think this is pretty good. It is pretty good. We're now about to find out what happens on day 100. I saved this for day 100. Yep, I think this is good enough. All right, let's find out what happens on day 100. So we're not moving to unit 16 at the moment. We're gonna do a review of unit 15 and see what happens. Okay, so nothing new, right? CEO は親切じゃないです。親切じゃないです。親切じゃないです。
メニューはいつも同じです。
Yeah, right? メニューはいつも
メニューはいつも同じです。同じです。
So far, we cleared all of these. Onaji is the new vocabulary. So the menu is always the same, right? Still cover that. Hiru 昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。Okay.
会社の人と話したくないです。
Oh, I forgot about no nin. Or yeah.
の人
or no hito?
会社の人と話したくないです。
Wait.
会社の人と話したくないです。
Okay, so I'm not sure about this because it flexes back and forth, so it's not clear whether it's no hito or no nin. So this one is one of those, like, I'm gonna have to look up. But it means people, like people of. This is actually kind of new. It's kind of like a grammar point. So
の人、会社の人、
の人、
会社の人と話したくないです。
Did you just say よくないです？
です。 会社の人と話したくないです。
Oh,
よくな
never
い、
mind.
話したくない。
Anashkunai, anashtakunai desu. I don't want to talk to the...
会社の人と話したくないです。
Yeah, I don't want to talk to the company, the people at the company. Was there anything new here? 会社の食堂で食べません。食堂の食べ物は毎日辛いです。
辛い。
Imagine having... Ooh, I would be totally on board with spicy foods. Okay. Yeah. No, nothing new here either.
オフィスのコーヒーはインスタントコーヒーです。
Okay. The office coffee is instant coffee.
オフィス
オフィスのコーヒーはインスタン
インスタン
ト
トコーヒーで。
ですす。
オフィスのコーヒーはインスタントコーヒーです。
Okay.
毎日
毎日。
毎日
食堂のカップ。Huh. I didn't get this prompt before. カップは I mean, it's still きれい。You doing きれい
きれい。
じゃないです。Right? And then, でも、コーヒーは安いです。Alright.
安い。
Although 安い is not in kanji, so that's kind of interesting.
食堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。
食堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。Yeah. It's bad. Meals are bad. 本当ですか? Oh, no. That's telling how much time. It's fine. 大変ですね。スーパーは遠いですか? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's tough, isn't it? Is the supermarket far? 受付の, you know,
人
I'm still not sure, but 受付の人はwell, there's the non-adjective, so it's demonstrating that majime is a non-adjective. And then we have omoshirokunai desu. Oh, actually, I missed the syllable when I said omoshiro. I thought it was omoshikunai desu, but it's omoshirokunai desu.
面白くない。
I'm pretty sure I missed an extra syllable when I said it earlier. And totemo majime na hito desu.
真面目な
Very hardworking. The people aren't interesting, but they're very hardworking. The people at the front desk. Or the person, I
エリ
suppose.
カさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？
エリカさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？よく怒ります。I often get angry. 食堂のカレーはまずいです。
まずい。
What was it? テーブルもきれいじゃないです。
きれい。
Fair complaint, I suppose.
CEO はあまり真面目じゃないです。
And there we go. CEO はあまり真面目じゃないです。Yeah, because 真面目 is a non-adjective, right? Wow. Oh, oof. The CEO isn't very hardworking. That's kind of a deep cut, but We won't talk about that today.
プロジェクトマネージャーはよく起こります。
プロジェクトマネージャーはよく起こります。Okay, that's fine. The project manager gets angry. Often gets angry, sure.
会社のコーヒーは美味しくないです。
Alright, the last prompt. We'll see. 会社のコーヒーは美味しくないです。Oh, I forgot about 美味しくないです。Not tasty. The company's coffee isn't tasty. Alright, let's find out. Moment of truth. Animation. There it is. Okay. Yeah, 3 streaks. These will refill when you reach 200. Oh, there it is. Nice 100-day streak. We earned 3 free days of Super Duolingo. There you go. So here we are. We have our answer. As expected, 50 and day 100. It was 1 week, day 50 and day 100, right? So what we're going to do now is we're going to review as many things as possible up to this point for the next 3 days. And then we're going to do the review. So it's a perfect setup, right? There you go. So actually, before we do that though, right? Before we do that, let's see if any of these features work, because last time they didn't work. So we have to see. Let's start with target practice. Does this work? It works. Okay, let's do this one first. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
後でダニエルさんのノートを借ります。
Okay. All right. I don't know what to expect anymore. I haven't been able to use the super feature since week 1. I mean, yeah, since day 7 to day 10. Because the second time that happened, day 50, none of the features worked. Like, none of them. So now it's going to be like, how can I use these things with 100 days of experience versus like I have no idea what's going on kind of thing, right? So let's find out. I'm so excited.
後で
I only heard atode because I was so preoccupied with my thoughts.
後でダニエルさんのノートを借ります。
Okay.
ダニエル
さんのノート
ノートを
借ります。
借ります。後でダニエルさんのノートを借ります。
Okay.
明日は仕事に行きますか？
明日は oh hey. The bar color is different. I like it. A little bit of touch. 明日は仕事に行きますか？いえ、休みます。後で同僚に電話します。So no, I'm going to be absent. I'll phone my coworkers later. Right. This person's asking, are you going to work tomorrow? Right. All right. Arashi.
嵐
This is last unit. This is last unit. Unit 14. Arashi.
赤ちゃん
Akachan is 2 units ago. Unit 13.
事故
Jiko might actually be 3 units ago. Expressing things you don't want to do. Let's see. Panda.
ベンチ
Benchi.
昨日も医者と話しました。
Okay.
昨日も
Mo.
昨日も医者と話しました。
Ishato.
医者と
Shato. Hanashimashita.
話しました。
Wait.
昨日も医者と話しました。
Oh, mo. What?
昨日も医者と話しました。と。昨日も医者と話しました。
Oh, wait. I'm already done. I'm like, I don't hear any other words. It's like because there aren't any other words.
窓を開けませんか？
Mado. Mado. Akemasenka. Akemasenka. That's how you do that a lot? Yeah, I'm like, I feel like there needs to be more things there. What am I doing? Like, oh, never mind. Mado o akemasenka. Ake, this is last unit, right? It's open. And this is the transitive. No. Yes, this is the transitive open, right? Mado o akemasenka. Would you like to open the window? I need to be a little bit more quicker because super, we're doing super, right? Oh, I should change this title now. It's Duolingo Super officially. Let's adjust the title. My behavior is slightly different when I'm doing super. So I'm gonna be a little bit more loose. I'm gonna experiment more, and I might be a little bit less consistent because now you get to experiment. Eventually I'm gonna subscribe to Duolingo, obviously, but we'll see how, when, if and when that happens. Kino sensei. No, kino zenzen shikoto? Shikudai? Shikudai.
宿題
Shikudai o shimasen deshita. Right. Yesterday I didn't do homework at all. For shame.
リンゴとバナナのスムージーを飲みました。
Ringo to banana no smoothie o nomimashita. Fine. I drank an apple and banana smoothie. Okay. Tissue. Tissue.
ティッシュ
Tissue.
同僚にメールします。
Dorio ni meru shimasu. Okay. I'm going to email my coworkers. Sure.
3時におかゆを食べました。
3時に wait.
3時におかゆを食べました。
Okayo. Oh, okayu. Okayu.
O.
Okayu o. Okay. Okayu o tabemashita. Okayu o. I ate rice porridge at 3, right? Okay. Hooray! Now what? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what target practice is. Actually, target practice is fantastic. All right, and then I forgot listening. I know it's the prompt. So this feature worked. Target practice worked. Let's do a conversation thing.
3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。
Oh no, just listening. Sorry, just listening. I don't know if they include the prompts where you're chatting, you're listening and responding. So we'll see.
3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。3月の
No. 3月の誕生日 Wait.
の3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。
誕生日
誕生日
パーティ
パーティーが
が
3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。
楽しみです。
が
Wait a minute.
です。3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。
Yeah, that works.
3月の誕生日パーティーが楽しみです。
Yeah. The birthday party. I look forward to the birthday party in March, right?
パーティーの前に仕事があります。
Okay. Party
パーティーの
の前に仕事 No. Wait, yeah. 仕事があります。So I have to do work before the party, right?
パーティーの前に仕事があります。
Yeah.
パーティーの前に仕事があります。
Yep. I have work before the party, or there is work before the party.
埼玉は遠くないです。
埼玉は遠くないです。What it really said?
埼玉は遠くないです。
Yeah. Saitama is not very far. Or is not far. Saitama, the area, the place.
姉は最近とても忙しいです。
Okay. 姉は最近とても忙しいです。
忙しいです。
I think.
姉は最近とても忙しいです。
Okay. My older sister is very busy recently. Right.
ダニエルさん、久しぶりです。
ダニエルさん、久しぶりです。Daniel, nice to meet you. Right?
ダさん、久しぶりです。
Have you considered typing instead of clicking the bubbles? It increases the difficulty. I'm not able to do it personally, but I'm just barely getting hiragana down. I have, and I will do that soon because now I have super, so it won't slow my progress down, or it won't slow typos. Typos won't slow me down artificially. I used to do it when I made errors. So, you know how you can practice to restore your health, your heart? So, I told myself that I would practice keyboard input while using Duolingo, whenever I make enough errors. And fast forward 40 days, I haven't made more than 5 errors in a while. There was one day that I was like messing around that did get below, but usually I would do it during practice. But now that we have super, we're going to do the keyboard input. If you're curious about my keyboard input, I keyboard input outside of Duolingo. I actually type in Japanese very often. So we'll probably do that soon. For now, not yet. I'm going to be doing it during my review. So we're going to go back and legend all the bubbles as far back as we can because we got 3 days. So we're going to go over time. And then I'll pay special attention to section 3 and on because I'm going to do a review on day 104. So we'll do keyboard on all reviews. I do keyboard input on all the things that I remember verbatim because outputting keyboard thing is one of the final steps. So you'll see it soon. Sometime in the next, either today or every single day from now on. Yeah, you save the keyboard fund for now. No worries. We know.
車で1時間かかります。
車で1時間ぐらい No. ぐらいかかります。Yeah.
1時間ぐらい
Oh no.
ぐらいかかります。
Not even about. Out of curious, why do I type Japanese outside of Duo? I have a lot of friends who like, or I have a lot of people who like Japanese. So it's fun just to type Japanese. Yeah. So one thing I like to do is I like to record keep. So sometimes I like to type in Japanese or I like to type in English. It's irrelevant now whether I use Japanese or English, right? So you can type things like these are you know, I learned, it would be something like I learned insert Japanese word. So instead of to say I learned quote this English word meaning, I type. So I journal keep a lot. I record keep a lot. And now instead of having to say what they mean in English, I just type it in Japanese. Right? Because I know what the words mean. And then occasionally I would write like a statement like I don't know. Sanjikan, right, like this. Right? Sanjikan. Sanjikan. Right. Sanjikan 勉強しました。Maybe there's a 4 about. I probably put about like ぐらい勉強します. And I can actually write that in my notes as opposed to saying I studied for 3 hours. Right? That kind of thing. So you can weave it in whenever you want. And then when it comes to like other things I do, whenever I watch, I don't know, a vlog or watch an idea, if the Japanese phrase comes to me first, then I'll think about that phrase as opposed to using my English phrase. That kind of thing. So you do it as often as you can, basically. You encourage yourself to do it as often as you can. It's no different than expressing it in English, basically. Hi. 頑張ります. Right. Let's see. 車で1時間かかります. Yep. It'll take an hour by car.
花さんを呼びましたか?
So at some point, I feel that even if you have internal monologues with yourself, if you're writing and you're doing something, if you're constantly flipping between your common language, your mother language, and also your target language, eventually you won't, in my opinion, it will feel intuitive for you not to think that about which language you're choosing to interpret the things. You will naturally pick the language that is appropriate or however you want it, right? So that's kind of how I've treated most of my language. Like when Gabriel said, I have a Fujianese sentence that means 另外塞你电话, right? So at some point, you can flip it back and forth. And it's not trying too hard. Like, instead of placing so much pressure on yourself to sort out when you need to do it and you need to work really hard. Sometimes not everyone can sit there and like do a Souls-like take where, oh no, you're gonna punish yourself every time you use your common language. So oftentimes I call this microdosing. It's kind of like the same aspect of if someone needs to like get healthier, right? like physically healthier. Sometimes you may ask them, hey, if you see stairs, like just a few staircases, you know, like 10 steps, as opposed to hitting the escalator, right? Hit the stairs every once in a while. You can still use the escalators, but try a few steps when you see the opportunity. Or you see two paths, right? Right, two paths. And you see a longer path and a shorter path. Every once in a while, take the longer path. Right? So the idea is to lean into a new habit slowly. And this type of thing takes a long time, right? It takes a long time. But if you're practicing something like a life skill, which I consider language a life skill, like adjacent, very close to life skill, these little habits, you have your whole life to develop these habits, and you're associating them with habits you already do. So every time you say, oh yeah, I could take the shorter path, today let's take a longer path and see what we observe along the way, right? That kind of thing. So my approach of my lifestyle skills, like working on communication, problem solving, critical thinking, I'm doing them for Japanese. So most of the time, you know, when I'm thinking about my water, I'm thinking of grabbing the mizu, and every time I sit down, I legitimately think keyboardo. I actually kind of like the way keyboardo sound more than keyboard. Like I'm gonna grab my samaho right now because I was charging it. I don't know how to say charging yet, but den is it often refers to electricity, right? Or you can say denwa, it's fair enough, but samaho is probably what you want to go with. You know, I unplugged the keiburu, right? Lots of opportunities to practice your Japanese as you're going along. Microdosing. So here, anywhere, as long as, in my opinion, encouraging yourself to integrate it in instead of forcing yourself to like set a time aside, it can become a little bit more natural. So start with one step at a day. That kind of thing.
花さんを呼びましたか?
Hana-san.
Hana-san.
Oh, there was a fun exercise. Me and Indy and I, we were having fun. So we were typing in English, but with Japanese grammar. That was fun too. But with Japanese grammar, it's still intelligible in English, by the way. So the idea is, it took a lot less effort to type it with Japanese grammar structure than you would think. If you've been doing this for a while now, especially Duolingo, which works on translation, doing the other way is pretty safe, but going from Japanese to English, it's pretty fun too. Anything to get you thinking in Japanese, right?
花さんを呼びましたか?
花さんを呼びましたか?
お、呼びました。
呼びました
か。
はい。
花さんを呼びましたか?
All? Is that the other? Oh, invite. They're using this as, well, call, invite, similar thing. Did you invite Hana? Right. As opposed to yobimashita ka, as opposed to like denwa shimashita. Denwa shimashita ka. Different, but nuancingly different. However, the essence of the pragmatism would be very similar.
10時のバスに乗りましょうか?
Okay.
10時。
10時に。
10時のバスに乗りましょうか? の バスに
に乗りましょうか?
乗りましょうか
Yeah, I don't have this yet. The kanji for that. Did you take the 10 o'clock bus, right?
10時のバスに乗りましょうか
Or should we take the 10 o'clock bus? My bad. 乗りましょう。
もうご飯を食べました。
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 Did you eat? We ate something. We ate a meal already. Usually, it would kinda, if I were going even more interpretive here, we ate something already, but there's probably a little word for something. Like colloquially, it would be we, or actually just mo tabemashita. Probably. I don't know if you can get away with that. Why is it the more you slow down in life, the more enjoyable things become, and the faster you go, the less you care about it? Oh, that's such an interesting way of looking at things. There are two different situations here, right? If you're going fast versus going slow. If we say you have a specific amount of resources, right? Say we'll call it the number 100. Let's say 100%. Your resources is at 100%. When you're going slow, you might be observing so much, right? And then you're using 100%. But if you're going fast, let's say you cross this arbitrary distance with 100, right? If one is to assume that when you're going fast and going slow, you are utilizing 100%, right? You are utilizing 100%. Sometimes, in my opinion, psychologically, the human condition weighs specific moments with higher investment as something more meaningful. So what I mean by that is you're distributing your 100% across a smaller range. You're still distributing your 100% resources across when you're going fast. The one thing is about like meaning, right? Sometimes meaning often is proportional to the depth of the appreciation. So technically, you care if you're assuming that the person cares the most they can. They are actually doing this. You can still care just as much going fast as slow. The things you remember, though, are distributed far wider when you're going fast because there are more things. So those things require a different mindset. So oftentimes, when you're comparing meaning, oftentimes meaning deals with how long you invest in a specific thing, right? However distributed it is. So in a way, no, you don't really care more or care less. You have less time to distribute your efforts to them. So oftentimes things can be less memorable when spread across, like spreading yourself thin, basically, and then focusing on one thing, right? Or focusing on a few things. That's kind of like the idea of, do you care more about 100 people or one person in your life? Well, you're one person, so you're one person, and your resources is at 100%. So you either give the one person 100% of your resources, or you give 10 people 10%, or actually, sorry, 1% of your resources. And oftentimes, the human condition, in my opinion, the human condition often find deeper meaning with distribution of their resources into smaller things. For individuals who are capable of seeing, this would be considered the bigger picture person. So when you think of the bigger picture, then you get into a different type of territory of meaning. Like, for example, like utilitarianism. I can't spell this. Utilitarianism. Basically, you know, when you're watching anime and shows, when someone sacrifices themselves for the good of the larger peeps, or they make sacrifices for the good, it's harder, in my opinion, because a human being is one person. So it's naturally skewed and biased towards the investment and meaning of one person, because you are one person. There are other cultures that lean harder on the idea of larger, like, subsets of people. Like, for example, the Japanese culture and the Chinese culture. They're communal. So for me, for example, I don't have a significant other. So I naturally distribute my resources amongst anyone who I encounter. So overall, if you think about it, if someone is trying to distribute their attention over 1,000 people, right? And I'm distributing my attention over 5 people. It might seem like I care more about those 5 people because they all get 20% of whatever I'm offering. If I had 1,000 people, then they all get 0.1% of what I have to offer if they were distributed evenly, right? So that's kind of like the psychological perception. In totality, when you're totaling everything, you're making the person doesn't care more or less overall. But the problem is, right, you're one person. It would be, in an ideal world, you would be able to apply that same care to everything. But since time is time, can't really change that per se. So it's kind of a mindset thing. There are some extraordinary people who tends to constantly look at the bigger picture. So when they talk about, and it's kind of funny, let's just throw in CEOs, right? That's kind of the mindset that the CEO has to take on. Oftentimes, that's not very satisfying. It really isn't. That is the mind of a leader, right? A leader in any leadership position, like your governing body. The decisions they make always tend to seem like they care less, but the idea is their mindset is focused on the general good, right? The generalized, distributed concerns of a large number of people, and it often will come out to be incredibly unfilling or less filling, less meaningful, less compassionate, as largely all the care is distributed. At least that's how I would illustrate how that works. I'm not that type of person who envisions myself being in that position. So it might seem like maybe I'm a little biased. Like I might make people feel that, hey, they should slow down. But there are times to speed up, right? You may need to speed up for things. It requires a specific mindset to understand that you care, right? You care, like overall. So you care overall. And if you put that same passion into speeding up, then there are a lot more things that you have to worry about, right? A lot more things. So it's kind of the whole like quantity over quality as well, right? This is the duality of the human resource. You only have so much time, you only have so many passion to spread across. So you aim for quantity, which involves speed, then your quality drops because quality is distributed, right? And then if you slow down, you increase the quality of your experiences because all your efforts are distributed less across something. And that's the difference. That's also something, another topic, quantity over quantity. I usually talk about a generalist versus a specialist. You will most definitely appear, you will definitely most appear like an expert if you become a specialist. You invested your whole body into it. So if you're like an expert in Japanese, you will care more about Japanese than being a polyglot. A polyglot, if they compare, like if you wanted to be if you compared yourself as a polyglot versus comparing your identical twin clone in a alternative universe as a Japanese only person, that Japanese only person is a specialist. They will end up looking like they care more about that one thing. But remember that when you are a specialist, you care about one thing more than that other person, that other you. However, for every one of these things, the other you care almost nearly an infinite possibility of things more than you. And for me, I'm a generalist at heart. I have a few things I specialize in, very few. But life, in my opinion, is a balance of both. So for me, what do I specialize in? I choose communication, right? I talked about this quite a bit. Communication, all the intersections of mental health, right? Mental health. And more or less just problem solving and critical thinking stuff. And that's it. It doesn't really go beyond this, to be real. And then most of my other stuff is generalized. So that means that I can tell everyone comfortably whatever I do that's not this topic, whatever like niche skill that I engage in, like Japanese, I won't care about it as much as the next person. So, Gabriel, there's no possible way I'll ever care more about even the Chinese language than you do, because my attention is divided, right? My care is divided. The idea is that every day I try to use all of me, distribute it as much as I can in a way that suits me. But for me, I can never know more than someone who dedicate their entire, like, it's unlikely for me to care more and know more than another me who invests all their time into one thing. So that's kind of the idea. And you have to navigate this, right? How much do you care about something? And you distribute it. But at the end of the day, you ask yourself, what is everything you did? What is everything you did? And does that sum up your satisfaction? So rather than compartmentalizing, right? And that's kind of the idea. So I take everything I specialize in and I chuck it into as many things that I'm working on. So in Japanese, the thing I do all the time, I'm chucking it into Japanese. So all the things I specialize, I will not remove them from all the things I generalize. So then I can feel like I'm constantly paying attention to the things I care about most, while engaging in things that there's no way I can care more than that, because I just don't have time for it. So does not ever being able to speak fluently to Japanese people hurt my feelings or like make me dissatisfied? The answer is no. I can never be a pro esports gamer, regardless of how much I like video games. So, does that hurt me? Not really. These are my generalized skills, so I will be mediocre in them. What I use these things for is to practice everything that I excel at, or I choose to excel at. So ask yourself, right? Prioritize. What are the skills that you want to specialize in? And how do you take those skills and use them all the time in everything else you want to like do? And then, you know, people can't hurt your feelings either, because you actually know. When someone says, I don't understand Japanese, I'm like, I agree. I don't spend most of my time learning Japanese. And when someone gets angry that I'm not taking Japanese seriously, my answer is, yeah, I'm not taking it as seriously as you. It sounds like you only care about Japanese, right? And how do I explain that? Well, I explain that because I love English. I also like Fujonese. So my attention is divided, right? It's another story when someone doesn't have an accurate perception of how they're distributing their care. As in someone who goes around and say, I can be a master of all of these things. That is ludicrous. It is idealistic, right? Eventually you're going to spread yourself thin and you're going to burn like Icarus did. That's kind of what the whole idea of burning at the end of 2 candles and burning out stuff happens, right? You become so invested in something, you are expending things that you can't possibly expend anymore. And that's a dangerous thing. That's a dangerous thing, right? Hopefully something in there seems useful, Gabriel. At least that's my opinion. Not enough passion butter to spread across time bread. Yeah, not enough. Don't go too hard, guys. In the end of the day, I would say one of the wonderful things to maybe stay enjoying when you're thinking about an enjoyable life, right? Or enjoyable things, basically, in life. Write them down, right? Record them. It's so difficult when you're moving fast. If you're worried about like there are things that people worry about where like if you're moving too fast, maybe life passes you by, right? Life passes you by, or like maybe enjoyment. Write them down. It's very it's not fair. Like what I'm saying is not fair. The things that move fast are less memorable. That's like, so instead of playing against it, right? Instead of trying to do moving fast and trying to make it memorable or meaningful, write them down and like compensate for it. Writing and recording things you do rapidly, kind of like using Duolingo, and then Duolingo tracks your progress and all that. Those things, then you look at what is recorded. Because your memory, that's just how, that's the human condition. Memories are not as salient and details are not as salient if you're moving fast, right? It's so oftentimes the things I do a lot and at a quick pace, things that I might forget, you write down, you record. So when the time comes and you are saying, what did I even do with all my time, right? You look back, it's like, there it is. Now, the things that are super special to you and meaningful, they're always there. They're always present. Even if you're doing something completely unrelated. Like, no matter what I do, I cannot stop thinking about how I can teach and share what I just did. No matter what I do, that's going to happen. So I don't have to write that stuff down. I don't have to write down how to explain how to feel good about yourself, for example. Because every single day when I do something, I'm thinking about how do I explain this to someone who may be interested and someone who is disinterested. So those things I don't write down. It's the things that I might forget. Like what I say right now. So I'm recording myself using Duolingo and all of these things because there are many other things I forget about it. But the things I don't forget, you can skip those. So if you're ever wondering what I would recommend when someone feels like they're moving too fast, or they have like red flags of like moving fast as in they became super pragmatic, right? Super optimized, and they stop their life becomes colorless. Is basically what I would say. They become more and more colorless. Like, oh, I gotta grind, I gotta do this. All right, I reach mile marker 1, mile marker 2, mile marker 3, and it becomes less and less colorful, right? It's about optimism and fast. Generally, instead of telling them to slow down initially, I would probably just tell them to write things down or record something, because you're moving really fast. Until someone can actually see how fast they are moving, it's difficult to portray how moving fast is associated with the colorless lifestyle, right? There are times to slow down and times to go fast. And sometimes the problem often become very revealing and solve itself when you do things to compensate. So writing and recording things when you need to move fast is fantastic. And then when you're slowing down, stop recording. Take it in, right? Remember, I don't know if you've ever gotten this advice, but imagine you're standing in front of, like, you know, your favorite band. Oh, I can't draw guitars. Your favorite band, right? Your favorite band playing, and then you're standing there and you're still recording. You're still recording stuff. But this is a time to slow down. Right? The moments that are you want to keep for longest, you're slowing down, right? You're gonna slow down, watch this moment. For the fast lane stuff, record, write. Be willing to accept that you understand you're probably going to forget a lot of that stuff, but you can always use technology as a reminder so that it doesn't feel like. A lot of times people get this feeling that when they're moving fast, they look back and they lost a lot of it. So that means that it's lost time, and it makes it so that the time was wasted. And then you get to a point where, like, I don't know where all my time went. Now I'm like 60 years old and I don't remember 40%, like, 40% of the stuff. You don't have to. You can kind of relive it. Technology kind of works that way really well nowadays. It goes into what That's How asked me, out of curiosity, why do I type Japanese outside of Duo? It's largely because I'm record keeping. This is me going fast, by the way. I don't know how fast people go, but I just got a video comment about changing my play style, but this is me going fast. Like, I actually think Duolingo is going very fast. I could spend hours talking about one of these words, but that's besides the point, right? This is me low-key for myself. I care about Japanese at the moment as much as I care about video games, right? Because a lot of people say, well, why do you learn Japanese? And I'm like, well, for me, it's a hobby, right? So it's got to be less than my lifestyle at the moment. I am upping Japanese to incorporate it into a lifestyle. So I'm upgrading language into an lifestyle, but there's no way it compares to the things I do as a lifestyle. Eating, exercise, right? Friends. There's so many things that are beyond acquiring this. So you have to be honest with yourself. How much do you care about your language compared to yourself, right? For me, how much effort I'm putting into Japanese might seem, perhaps, if we're comparing apples and oranges, it might seem like it's above other people, but that, to me, if it's above other people, it also means that they have a lot of other important things that they're investing their resource in. So many times when someone says, I care more than you about, I don't know, Japanese. What I hear, in my opinion, is someone who devoted more of their perceived self into something. What this person doesn't see is that I care more about not Japanese, right? Yes, you have to step back and look at the bigger picture. So I agree with this person. Instead of fighting this person, the reality is if this person cares more about Japanese than me, the likelihood is that they invested more of their self into Japanese while investing relatively less into other things. Meanwhile, so I'm not upset. I'm actually kind of concerned because often Japanese is not the end of the world. I'm actually concerned about how much time this person is concerned about this, going out of their way to talk to nobody about how much they care more. It's like, well, yeah, you obviously care more because most of my time is spent making myself happy. And if learning Japanese just happens to be one of them, that's kind of nice, but I'm not relying on it. So when someone says, I wasted my time, for example, I wasted my time because I gave up. I gave up on Japanese. I do not say this. I won't ever say this because learning Japanese, whatever I learn, is adding to my happiness. My happiness is not dependent on whether I become fluent on in Japanese. So when people keep telling me like, oh yeah, you're going to regret it, right? You're going to regret it. Like, this is the way. You're going to quit. You're going to quit. Like, well, I can quit anytime. But Japanese, I don't care about Japanese as much as I care about my own happiness. And my happiness is propped up by many other things. So, so when you want to talk about meaning in your life, it's great to get some perspective on the things that are important to you and things that are less important. Right. Hopefully that's a pretty good topic. And it obviously varies with everyone. These are the questions one should be asking themselves and the people around them, the people closest to them. Because sometimes your friends might see something that's important to you that you might not see in yourself over time.
タクシーで帰りましょうか？
Alright.
タクシー
Taxi de... Wait.
タクシーで帰りましょうか？
帰りましょうか？
帰りか
Should we return home in a taxi? By taxi. Okay. Should we go home by taxi? Alrighty. Okay, the listen thing turns out it's just the Japanese prompts and then you're writing Japanese. That's kind of nice, actually. It's completely in Japanese. So listen is pretty good. Wait, why did this go up? Oh, because of my doubling. Okay, so let's see mistakes. You know what? Let's get rid of all the mistakes as well. Why not?
中山さんは優しいですか？
Really? Oops. Oh, I got caught. I'm trying to go fast. Sorry. I'm being a little bit more loose now.
はい。
Okay.
電車も行きます。
Oh, wait.
私たちも
Oh.
電車
Yeah, sure.
で
私たちはそろそろ家に帰ります。 私たちは
Uh,
そろそろうちに帰ります。
sure. Okay.
でに
Sure. Dang it.
食堂は広くないです
I was trying to read as quickly as I can. Okay.
ナオミさん、ケーキを切りませんか？
I can't find it.
浅草で同僚と花見をします。
Okay. This is me trying to be fast. Obviously, I'm not gonna do this most of the time, but let's see. I'm going with my person. Okay. 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 去年去年学校 Where is 学 Oh no, it's 高校高校も卒業をしました。That's not it. Oh, is it just Oh, wait. Oh, I.
新しい仕事を紹介します。
I can't go fast. It doesn't work. I'll introduce you to a nicer job. Oh, new? Oh, Tadashi. Why? Okay.
私たち
もマネージャー。mad?
怒ります。
怒ります? Wait.
マネージャーの
Oh, 毎日。Sure.
中山さんは優しいですか？
Okay. Okay.
でに
Wait.
にで
Oh, Norimasha. Yeah, you got me. Yep. Okay. Try this again. 去年 Oh, no, wait.
私も
Oh, okay.
高校を卒業
Wait.
去年
Yes.
しました。新しい仕事を紹介します。
Okay. All right. Let's erase all these mistakes. I have 50 mistakes. They only record 50 mistakes. I made way more than 50 mistakes in the last 25 days. Or the last 50 days, actually. It's over 50 days. How many days was the trip?
何日ま
Oh, wait. 何日間
は
何日間は旅行 Whoops. 旅行でした Oh, でしたか Short. Say what? I might have done. Oh, I didn't know why I got that one. We'll look at it again. Is there a bakery at the north exit? Okay.
北口
にパン屋があります Oh no, はありますか Short. About what time are you going to arrive? Alex, Alex, Alex around what time? So, 何時頃は着きます Imaska. Oh, the wa out here. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Right. It was a fun summer break. Okay. Tanoshi.
楽しい
Tanoshi natsu yasu. Oh no.
楽しい
Oh yeah.
楽しい
Tanoshi. Desha. Yeah. Tanoshi
Yasumi.
Natsu yasumi deshita.
でした
Uchi ni. Wait. Yeah.
に
Uchi ni yukuri shitai desu. Okay. Yukuri shitai desu. Daigaku de ikutaku nai desu. Wait. Ikitaku nai desu. No.
De.
Uchi de
Ni.
you're relaxing at home, right? Or you want to relax at home, and then you don't want to go to university.
9
Yes.
時間ぐらいピアノを弾きます
Okay.
9時間
Chikan piano
ぐらい
ぐらいピアノを弾きます
弾きます9時間ぐらいピアノを弾きます
北海道
北海道
Oh
来月
来月北海道多分北海道は
多分
No,
多分
yeah, 多分 this is the Suzushi.
ですどこで快速電車に乗りましょうか
Okay. どこで快速電車に乗りましょうか Where should we get on the rapid service train? Sure.
明日9時間ピアノを弾きます。
明日9時間ピアノを弾きます。Is that what that said? 明日
始まります。明日ピアノ。ピアノ。
Wait. Yeah, 明日9時間ピアノを弾きます。
直美さんは東京の大学に入りました。
No, okay, 直美さんは東京の直美さんは東京の大学に入りました。Naomi enrolled in a university at a university. Wait. Yeah, Naomi enrolled in a university at Tokyo. No, in Tokyo, at a university. How many days are prepositions, man? How many days was the trip? So what did I do here?
何日ま
Nan Nichikan. It's not Nan Nichima. Nan Nichikan. Oh,
何
wait.
日ま
Wait. So, are you
Ryoko.
saying Ryoko wa nan nichima deshita ka? Probably. Yep. Okay. Alright, around what time are you going to arrive, Alex? What did I do wrong here?
Alex-san
wa... Oh, yeah. Alex-san wa...
何時
何時頃着きますか
着きますか
Alright, cool. Erase all the mistakes. 4 p.m. still isn't dark. Okay. Wait.
4時
No.
4時
午後
午後
4時。4時はまだ
まだ
kurai. Oh, wait, isn't. Ooh, wait.
Mada.
Can I use mada? Here?
Mada.
Mada kurakunai desu.
暗くないです。
Maybe.
あの道でタクシーを呼びましょうか。
あの道でタクシーを呼びましょうか? Okay. Should we call that a taxi on that street over there? Sure. 今日はあまり寒くないです。寒くないです。Sure. Blank です。晴れ?
晴れ
Sure, that works. 外で遊びましょう。Okay.
暖房のリモコン。
暖房のリモコン okay. Remote for the heater, sure. That t-shirt is worn out, isn't it? その T シャツはボロボロですね。Papa must look.
T シャツはボロボロでね。
Okay. Go straight to the hat section. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's musuku. Yeah, no, masuku. Masuku. So Boshi konna. Boshi no konna.
まっすぐ
Masuku
行きます
no. I'm missing something. Wait. Dang it. I hate going fast. Going fast sucks. Oh, go straight to.
まで
Made. Yeah, going straight to. So, boshi no konna made, as in going to the hat section. And then you go straight. Like, masuku ikimasu. Well, actually, yeah. Works. October in Tokyo isn't very good, so... Okay.
東京の
の
10月
10月はとてもあまり寒くないです。
寒くないです。
Sure. Strawberry flowers bloom in October, in April, October. いちごの花 Oh wait. Yeah, いちご花 Actually, いちごの花は4月に咲きます。I think. So let's いちごの花は
4月
に咲きます。
咲きます。
Okay. Hey Jacob, super busy today, so only able to hop in for a say. Oh, no worries, but wanted to congratulate. Yes, 100 days. It's the Superthon. We're starting our Superthon today. Maybe I'll see you after work. Who knows? In the nosebleed section. Good luck with work. Hopefully it's a good busy, productive busy, Jacob. 明日は私のwait 私の誕生日です。私は yeah, that works. And then Hatachi. Yeah, hatachi ni narimasu. Wait, does hatachi ni narimasu work? Yeah. Right, it's a destination of becoming. Yep.
1日
Tsuitachi, a state destination. State of person. Tsuitachi.
1日
Alright. Go. 20 more mistakes.
あ、席に戻りますか？
Productive, busy, but ready for this 3-day weekend. See you later or tomorrow. Oh, it lines up. Oh, we're gonna have some massive fun. Yes. Keep up the good work. Ganbarimasu. What seki, okay, seki ni modorimasu ka? Okay. Are you returning to the seats? Sure. Right? Yes. I enrolled at a university in the countryside. Countryside is Inaka, right?
田舎
Yeah, Inaka. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Inaka no daigaku ni入りました。
入りました。
大学の先生は親切な人です。大学の
大学の先生は something 人わかる人
親切
人ですね。ですな。です。Oh wait. 親切 is な人です。
大学の先生は親切な人です。大学の先生は親切な人です。
Yes. Not adjective, right? Who is that actor? Hayu? 誰は俳優ですか？
誰は俳優でか
Oh, that. そのI did it the other way.
田舎に引っ越しました。
Sorry. 田舎 what? 少し No, wait.
田舎に引っ越しました。
Oh, 引っ越し Wait. Hey, 引っ越し Oh.
引っ越しました。
引っ越しました。Wait. Hold up.
に
Oh, wait. Move. That's right, to move. 引っ越しました。Yeah. 引っ越しました。Yeah, to move to the countryside. All right. There's no big clothing store in this town. Okay. Okay. So town. Toshi. Kono
machi.
Machi. Sorry, machi. I was thinking city. Kono machi. Kono machi. Ni because of arimasu or aru. No. Okay. Kono machi ni. Oh, wait.
大きい
No. This is still fine. Oki.
服屋
Fuya. Oh, no.
大きい
Let's try this.
服屋
Oki fuya wa. Kono machi ni. No.
この町に
Arimasen.
ありません
Just kidding. I mean, it's probably still fine if you've, because they're marked properly. There's a drugstore next to the university.
大学
Daigaku
の
no tonari.
隣
Tonari. Drugstore. Oh, freaking Dracula store. Oh no. Don't let Sub-Zero hear me say Dracula store. Duraku store.
ドラッグストア
Dracula store. Duraku store. Heckin' Dracula store. Dracula store. Dracula store. Can't unhear it. Duraku store. Ni ari no.
に
が
があります。に
I forgot ni. Yes, there we go.
新しいアルバムの歌が聴きたいです。
Tadashi no Uraba? Wait.
新しいアルバムの歌が聴きたいです。 アルバム
Albamu
の
no
新しいアルバムの歌が聴きたいです。歌が聴きたいです。
Right, I want to listen to the album's new song, the new album song. I want to hear the new album songs. This is a popular cat cafe. I don't like rushing, so it's a little uncomfortable, but I should practice it a little bit here and there. Oh, this is the
ここ
ここは人気猫カフェ
人気の
の人気の
猫
猫カフェ
カフェ
です。Yes.
近くの出口でタクシーを呼びます。
近くのタクシー、近くの出口タクシーを呼びます。Okay, sure. We call, we're going to call a taxi at the exit, but at the nearby exit. Dang you! Did it slide somewhere? We're going to call a taxi at, yep, it slid in the wrong place. Of course it slid in the wrong place. What was, this is, I reversed it. So, I guess more, Hayu, where the heck is Hayu?
その
Where's Hayu? Oh,
俳優は
は
誰
誰ですか? Okay.
近くの出口でタクシーを呼びます。
Okay. Alright. We are going to where is it? Call a taxi at the nearby exit. Okay. Alright, it's fine. 10 more mistakes. Last 10. Let's go. Okay.
この
あとコーラを飲みます。Or, I want to drink. コーラを飲みたい。コーラが飲みたいです。コーラが
会いたいです。
会いたいです。
飲みたいです。
Just kidding.
どのアーティストのグッズが欲しいですか？
グッズ OPOP.
どのアーティストのグッズが欲しいですか？どの
Wait, did you just don't know me? No. どのアーティスト
アーティストの
のグ
グ
ッ
ッ
ズ
ズが欲しいです
か
のどのアーティストのグッズが欲しいですか？
Yep. Okay. Which artist merch do you want? Merchandise. Merch. We should reserve the middle seed. Oh boy. Middle seed is Manaka. Oh dang it. Manaka. Okay. Seki no manaka o reserve. Obviously. Yoyaku shimashou. Yoyaku shimashou. Did I reverse it? I reversed it.
どこに座りましょうか
That's fine. What did I say? Oh, seat middle? Actually, hold up there. I'm not so sure about that one. So they went with middle's seat as opposed to middle of the seat. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Actually, that's actually fair enough now that I say it out loud. Doko ni suwarimashou ka? Where do you want to sit? Where should we sit? Sorry, where should we sit?
真ん中の席に座りたいですか？真ん中の席に座りたいです。座りたいです。
Wait, did they not ask?
真ん中の席に座りたいですか？
Yeah.
か。
You want to sit in the middle seat? Right. Okay. これは blank 何スーツですね。安いI mean 早く oops. No 安い wait. 早いWait, that's Sutsu, right? Oh, okay. Do we got anything? Show by. Oh, oshare na. Okay, oshare na works. No. Omocha. Kodomo no omocha. Omocha. Kodomo no omocha.
来週中国に行きます。
来週中国に行きます。Oh, okay. I'm going. Okay, sure. I'm going to go to China 来週 next week. Oops.
マウスの電池も見つけました。
マウスのマウスも電車 Wait. What?
マウスの電池も見つけました。
Oh, マウスも電
池
見つけました。Wait.
のも見つけました。
今夜はひらがなを勉強します。
今夜はひらがな Oh, right. ひらがなを勉強します。I'm going to study ひらがなtonight I'm going to shore. We should reserve the middle seat. Okay. How did I screw this up? Oh, I don't know about this one.
真ん中
の席を予約しましょう。Okay. Alright, we did it. No more mistakes. Clean slate. Oh, the mistake category kind of disappears. Oh, no, it's down here. Alright, I haven't done this feature yet. So let's do this feature. This was added at day 50. It was like right on day 50. And I was very, very depressed. I got very, very disappointed because the feature didn't work yet. Now let's see what this is like. Is it just flashcards? Is it Anki? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yokoso. I like yokoso. I use it every day at the beginning of every stream.
ようこそ
Yokoso. Yokoso. 11. Sure.インスタント。
インスタント
ひらがな。
ひらがな。トレーニング。トレーニング。
トレーニング
トレーニング。Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, it's only 3? Holy heck.
ようこそ
Yokoso. Oh, this is different. Whoa. This is different. Holy. I am so not used to seeing English on the right side. What the heck?
ようこそ3月
Sangatsu.
ところ
Oh my. Wait. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh. Well, that's different.
ジーンズライオン階段
Wow.
インスタント11
ひらがな。
トレーニングもの
Oh my gosh, this is so great. Oh my gosh. This is
Haka.
awesome. Haka. Oh, wow. That is so different. I love it. Oh, okay. So now you get... Oh, and then I wonder if they also do hiragana and kanji. Oh, no, wait. That would overlap with the kanji section, huh? Whoops. Now I'm going on the right side. I always use the right side because I want to know the right side. But that English part was definitely weird. Okay. Sangatsu. Does it fade away? Oh, it does fade away. Okay. This is stagia. Stagia. Wait. Stagia. Stagia. Wow. Stagiamu. Sorry. Stagiamu. They don't use the... There's no sound. That's what I was about to say. Hiragana. Hiragana. Aka. Shigatsu. Raion. Right. Same sets of units. Cookie. Training. No. Kaidan. Where's Kaidan? Kaidan. It. It. Pura. Oh. Wait. Puran? No. Puran? Oh, printa. No. Puran. Geto. Oh, Buran. Oh, Burangeto. Oh my gosh. Burangeto. Mono. Nemui. Yosoko. Yokoso. I said Yosoko. Yokoso. Dang. Instanto. Hikoki. Hikoki is plain. Hikoki. Oh, that's a really far back. Juichi. jeans. Kokoro. Saifu. Kokoa. Okay. Okay, that's kind of hard actually. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. And that's all we got for super features. I really like the word thing. All right. Now we got to start reviewing, right? Oh, which by the way, I didn't realize that this was a thing too. Oh, I forgot to mention yesterday that they changed the setting features. So they categorized the setting features properly, in my opinion. A lot of times I have to turn off so I don't dox myself, right? Because usually all of these are in the same setting, but now they mix the options up. And spoilers for this, but obviously there's pinging. I didn't choose to try super. It's day 100 for Nolo. It's day 100, so 3 days, like day 50 and day 7. I anticipated this, so we waited till we started today. This is still free. You get 3 days at different milestones, and I anticipated it was day 100. Yep. Yeah. That's how I tried super the last 2 times. Also, I didn't notice this, but if you click on A1, like the section details, they actually have, it's not that, obviously there are way more grammar points in this, but they do actually have some grammar points on each of the sections, but it's not, like, I didn't know if they added this before. And it looks like they're also doing like a whole kind of like equivalency in CEFR, but that's, you know, at least you can kind of sort of see their forecast of the future, like what they originally want to plan. But largely, pretty much all the way up to section 3 is still, in my opinion, as close to it's N5. I already checked, by the way, for grammar concepts. In another 3 days during the review, I have something that I'll go over that deals with how I know. Okay. So anyways, now we're gonna go back to, whoops. Yeah, I think, yeah. So gold. Okay, section 2. Where do we stop? Unit 8. All right, let's see. Just a little light review. We'll eventually catch up again. So this is like a, I guess you could call it a 100-day special. So we're gonna go down memory lane and see what we learned over the last 50 days. Because the last time it happened was at day 50. Technically the last 52 days. Plus or minus 2, so technically end up being 50 days.
地図はありますか?
Chizu wa... Oh, whoa, wait. This is where we're gonna switch over to keyboard. Yeah. We're switching over to keyboard for this stuff. Alright. We still have to go over all the kanji as well in the next 3 days. Alright. Time for some keyboard.
地図はありますか?
Oh, you know what? I still don't know how to do I still don't know how to. Yeah.
地図はありますか？
I gotta check. I gotta make sure. Wait. Oh, that Chizu. Oh my. Sorry, I don't know if anyone finds this funny, but I think Lotus, someone made a joke about this already. Chizu and Chizu. Right? Chizu and Chizu. Chizu versus Chizu. And it's kind of funny because Duolingo accepted either. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay. Oh no. This one's weird too. Dang it. Oh, I wrote goal instead of ko.
コンセントはありますか？
Wait, what?
コンセントはありますか？
Wait, what? Onsento, why didn't that change? Yeah. Why didn't it change? Oh, okay. I might have mistyped something.
コンセントはありますか？
エレベーターはあそこです。
Okay. Elevator wa asoko desu. Oh, I should just center this. Um.
すみません、Wi-Fi はありません。
Okay. Oh no, I don't know how to do this actually. Is that how that works? That's right, yeah? Oh, no. No. Okay, there we go.
すみません、ホームはどこですか？すみません、ホームはどこですか？
Okay. Okay. Son of a... Oh.
階段はあそこですか？
How do I mess up U and O? I know what?
階段はあそこですか？
Oh. Yep, that's a typo. Okay.
ATM はあそこです。
Okay.
「地図も1階です」。
Did you just say... Oh. No, that didn't work. No, that didn't work. Okay. That actually what you're looking for? I don't actually know if they'll accept. You know what? Yeah, let's see if they accept this. Yeah, they'll accept this.
乗り換えはあそこです。
Sure. Actually, no, that is it. All right. Probably want to phrase it like. No, that's... Oh. Oh, actually, just kidding. Just kidding. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Let's try this. Oh, that is okay. I was gonna say there are taxis on the underground level, but okay.
ATM は2階です。
That's so weird seeing hiragana again. Okay.
階段は近いですか？
コインロッカーはありません。
I was looking for the word near, but close. Closest. Oh, hey. Coin naka. Coin naka. Yep, that is certainly coin naka. Arimasen. We didn't use coin locker at all.
あ、出口はここじゃないです。
Okay. Ba-bum. All right. Okay. Next one. Okay, same units. Right.
7時半にテレビを見ます。
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I guess we can put it in the front. I think this works. Yeah, that should be fine. I like it this way. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, they would take both. Fair enough.
前に近づくと晩ご飯を食べます。
Okay. Oh, wait. Are they gonna go with... Go with this. Okay. Alright. Works for me. Oh, interesting. Ah, so they took the knee. They were, this is the unit where they still had was. They were saying Shumatsu wa hitori de Shumatsu wa hitori de geimu o shimasu. But for me, I would have said Shumatsu ni because they're playing games on the weekends. Like, it is the activity in which they're doing it. Or it is the time in which they're doing it. But they took both ni and wa here. Fair enough. Wa being a little bit nondescript. But I went with ni here. And we're fine with that. Excellent. This is why we review with keyboard input. Because when you learn a lot more, you know, later down the road, the keyboard could unshackle some interesting new patterns that are different. Because I would have went with ni here. Okay.
土曜日は一人で漫画を読みます。
Okay. Okay. And this is true too. Like, they'll take this, which is what I would say. I read manga by myself on Saturdays. But they're saying on Saturdays I read manga by myself. Right? I prefer this. Okay. I like Times verse, but I don't know. Sometimes I switch it up. Fair enough, they accept it.
よく妻と漫画を買います。
Wait. Oh, Tsuma. Man, we haven't used Tsuma or what was the other one? Otto? Yeah. Tsuma and Otto. In a while. Obviously, I wouldn't personally use it because I'm not married. Okay. The dream. The dream. You often buy manga with my shorty? Yeah. The dream right there. I often buy manga with my wife. The dream. Okay.
毎朝一人でニュースを読みます。
Let's see. Okay. My asa.
週末はドラマを見ます。
Shumatsu. Okay. Wow. It's definitely gonna take me a little bit more accustomed to seeing Shumatsu. Wow. Dang.
ケンさんも12時に昼ご飯を食べます。
Okay. Sure. Oops. How do I get... Oh.
その大学生は2時に朝ごはんを食べます。
What's up with all these English ones? Okay. I eat. We're not going with I here. Wait. Thinking about things in tab delineated stuff is very weird. I missed one. Dang it.
"日曜日はよくテニスをします."
Okay.
週末はヨガをします。
Oh, Maku, I lost your streak because you were out with friends? What a stupid way of losing a streak? Nah, man. We're out with friends, Milo. Just tell your friends, hey guys, I've sacrificed my streak for you. You mean that much to me, you know? Perfectly alright. Perfectly alright, Milo. Do your friends use Duolingo, Milo?
中山さんは11時にサンドイッチを食べます。
Maybe you and your friends could start a streak together. You know what I mean? And then you'll have like, I'm thinking of this like adorable situation where like, right as you hang out, it's like, guys, hold up. Don't forget. And then all of you like you're around a bonfire. You're like around, I can already imagine this. Just imagine like, right. And then, you know, you're around a bonfire. And it just peeps here. It's like, guys. We need to spend 5 minutes and all of us get our street on. Oh wait, that sounded so lewd. Sorry kids. But you know what I mean? Start a streak together. That sounds so weird. I cannot understand that. Demas. Let's see. So something. Don't know any of those characters. があるあるんですか? Do I use okay. So let me see if I so my studies. Oh, is that how arun's okay, so my studies. Okay, so that's probably me. Anata no studies. Yeah, there's maybe that's benkyo. Else being used. Oh, so arun is used. That's a loose translation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. I don't study per se though. Most of the other things are immersion, comprehensible input, or immersion with comprehensible input. So I don't study anything else, technically. I don't use anything else to study, per se. Yep, study methods. Aru to have, and then you say aru, and you like convert it into the noun or something for deska. Or hoka no benkyou hoho ga arun desu ka? Okay, fair enough. It's a part of speech I don't know. The benkyou makes sense because I've seen that kanji before. Yeah. Oh, it's the tense used to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Arun desu ka? So I haven't gotten that tense yet. Hoka. That's interesting. Hoka no. So other. Okay. And I only recognize benkyo and then ho ho. Interesting. Endeska is used a lot with questions to show the listener you want a response from them. I see. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I haven't had the expression okano yet. Benkyo is recognizable. Ho ho is not. And then aru makes sense, right? Aru. And then endeshita. Endeska. Okay. Quite neat. Yeah. I don't actively study outside of Duolingo. I use most of the Duolingo things to use comprehensible input. So I outside of Duolingo, I don't study too much. Ho alone means method. The closest thing to studying outside of Duolingo is grammar. Actually, I do study something, but it's not me trying to memorize it. It's me trying to apply the grammar. So if I see something interesting on Duolingo, I read an article about that particular grammar related thing. And then I read it. I read it for comprehension instead of reading it for memory. If that helps. So I read it to see if I know it, as opposed to I read it to learn something from it. So like if I'm watching I'm listening to a vlog or a podcast, there'll be things I don't know and there'll be things I know. And if I can figure out what those things I know simply by participating in it, and that's cool. Some things have like memory aid or like grade readers, for example. You kind of just figure it out. And then at some time, they can be brought in as extra knowledge when it comes up in Duolingo. And then I take all the knowledge that I take out of Duolingo and use them for comprehensible input. So all the stuff that I consume is framed around all the things and patterns that I've seen in Duolingo, and then vice versa. I have thought about integrating maybe like some alternative things that is more like studying per se. Maybe people like the Genki textbook or Mina no Nihongo is the alternative. Maybe I'll start there sometime in the future as a review. So that's about it so far. Most of my extra time I use the vocabulary and fill in with English. So in case I forget what aru is, I will probably say like there is a pasokon, something like that. And if I remember, then I would say like pasokon ga arimasu, something like that. I have a computer. Outside of this. And I still consume things that are non-comprehensible as well. So on most of my time before learning Japanese was doing Japanese things non-comprehensibly. So I hear a lot of Japanese, I see a lot of Japanese, and I feel a lot of Japanese, but they're non-comprehensible. They're more intuitive. I think I've technically started hearing Japanese, the language itself, around 13. When I was 13, I pretty much listened to Japanese for some time, maybe possibly on a daily basis, all the way until my current age, which I'm 37 now. Let's see. Passively listening. And now whatever I do on Duolingo and other things, I'm basically now actively adding all of this stuff to my usual routines. So when I'm watching, I don't know, anime or something, it will naturally be a part of watching this stuff. I think this is the only time that I truly focus on being correct or being right about something. Usually my learning approaches don't focus on being right, but being close. So it's a little bit of different. I think Duolingo makes me feel like I'm in school again, as in like in middle school and high school again, because this is kind of the structure that you expect, where there are right and wrongs, and it's a little bit more flexible because it's a little bit more accessible nowadays with today's technology. But I'm 37, so I grew up in a time where you learn English, there are rights and wrongs in English instead of flexibilities and reinterpretations in English. Although I was a little bit privileged in my life when, right at the time when I was getting to high school and then going to college and stuff, things became a little bit more flexible because my parents worked really hard to give me the privilege to go to schools that didn't apply this method rigidly, as in this is the only way you can express this, or like schools that still stick with predominantly, or education that predominantly stick to multiple choice, like closed-ended, right? Closed questions. So multiple choice. Sometimes you can get a little fancy and the multiple choice have like both A and C above, none of the above. If it's none of the above, provide an additional answer, right? If you choose E, other, provide another answer. Then eventually, my professional education background, right? I went through higher education. It's not very common to see these types of things anymore. Like, it's very rare. So whenever someone asks a question nowadays, especially in language learning, people will ask yes or no questions all the time, and I wouldn't give them a yes or no response. But generally speaking, it's very telling the type of audience you get nowadays, which they tend to ask the form of a direct question that has one or two answers. Like, what is your favorite television show? Or what's your favorite? Usually these are very concrete answers and kind of interesting. But yeah, Duolingo reminds me of all that. It reminds me of video games too, because Duolingo's gamification, right? It used the gamification philosophy. So it's kind of nice to see. It was just a little bit ago, I typed in Chizu, Chizu for Chizu, and they accepted it, which was really funny. It was a grammatically correct answer, and it could have been heard that way, and they accepted it, even though they really meant map, Chizu, as opposed to Chizu. So I was floored by that. That was pretty funny. Anyways, let's get back. It's what do we have? Awesome, man. In your first year of my undergrad, you've been self-studying Japanese since sophomore year of high school. Love to see others finding their own unique methods of learning and enjoying. Nice. How may I ask, what were you studying in high school? Wow, you started in high school. And self-studying, that's impressive, actually. That's incredibly disciplined to be able to self-study at such an early age. Simas, that's incredibly impressive. Self-studying is pretty tough when you're a lot young, like, you know, we were all young once, right? And that type of discipline tends to be very difficult when when being in school and stuff will enforce a lot of type of structure on you already, and then you have to test those things out. That's pretty sweet. I started Spanish sophomore year of high school. Spanish was it. It's either sophomore or junior when I moved to a school district that have options like that. It's either it's probably junior, senior, and then 2 years of college was for Spanish. Yeah, no self-studying though, interestingly enough. So that's incredibly impressive. I actually haven't done any self-studying in school prior to college. Actually, that's so crazy. I don't think I've ever self-studied anything, really. Oh, it's so hard to know when I'm actually studying, self-studying. Yeah, your original routine was primarily centered around the Genki series. Okay. That's so awesome. I'm gonna be honest with you here. That whole idea of self-studying, I think the first time I've ever self-studied was the graduate entry exams and the medical school entry exams. So I think the earliest time I've ever self-studied something was junior year of college. So I was like the formal education person, right? My parents are Chinese. Rigorous pragmatism. You go to school, you get a college degree, you go to graduate school, you go to med school. Ideally, they wanted me to go to med school. They just keep hammering it until reasonably by the age of 30, then you start doing things of your own interest, right? I grew up in a traditional Chinese household. However, I am American, so because of some of the flexibility of individualism in the American culture, I was allowed to kind of self-study other things, extracurriculars. So I did do extracurriculars, but they're in the context of the school system. Yeah, pretty much in the context of the school system. So I have often only done things based on the offerings of others. And that is a very classical way of upbringing for diaspora from China, or if you're in China and Japanese, it's often until you reach a certain period in your adulthood, most things are not self-studied. They are prescribed. So for me, even my extracurriculars like empire building, logical systems, music history, classic British literature, psychology, sociology, psychological statistics, all those things are completely bound by the schools. So it's so crazy. It's so interesting to meet someone who was capable of self-studying so early in life. That's pretty impressive. I don't know how much I can emphasize that. I don't know how long ago that was, but nowadays self-studying seems like more like the norm than the exception, if you know what I mean. Like the idea is like self-motivated interest. I think up to this point, I say this quite a bit. After I finished my doctorate thesis, around that time was the first time I actually picked up something of self-interest. So I make this euphemism a lot of times to resonate with the current young generation, that I haven't ever been younger in my life, like mentally younger in my life, where I actually picked something out of self-interest. This is the closest thing probably like that I've ever done out of self-interest. However, I can't say that my over 20 years of experience in formal education shaped a lot of, yes, it's my self-interest, but my self-interest is also aligned with lots of the pragmatisms that formal education has left in me. So usually when I'm approaching this kind of thing, like, that's pretty much how I approach it. I approach it in a way that, how would I teach a college student? Or how would I conduct my academic course? And it would be something more of a like an advanced like graduate level class, where it's like a seminar based, self-motivated, but like topic driven kind of class environment. And those are environments that are at a very high open-ended level. Like the students that are going to be in the class are expected to have independent thought, problem solving, reasonable levels of problem solving, critical thinking. So I approach it that way. It's actually a combination of what I see online, what resources are available to me, and then applying what I've learned over the many years. Some things worked, some things didn't work. If you don't mind me asking, what did you get your PhD on and what was your research about? I had a PhD in biology. It's the umbrella of biology, but specifically my research was about retroviral life cycles and what they can do. And specifically we studied a prototypic one, which was the avian leukosis virus, as a simplified retroviral system to look at integration sites, or how retroviral what type of factors affect the retroviral integration sites. As you may be familiar with, the idea of viruses integrating their genomes into the host, and then the host carries that genome for a while, or forever, basically. So the idea was to characterize how they select their locations. A retrovirus that most people are familiar with when they're concerned with human health would be HIV, right? But there are a lot of other coevolution, like exogenous viruses that ultimately got permanently integrated into the human genome. So that's probably a good way to look at it. I was merely curious about how the virus determines where it integrates. You could imagine, right? You could imagine if a virus had... If you imagine your genome, and then a virus inserts its genome into a place, whatever this coding frame is can be disrupted. So there's oftentimes viruses can cause gene changes or expression changes that may result in downstream effects, which oftentimes one of the downstream effects that are very easily trackable is oncogenesis, right? So tumor formation or cancer, generically. So oncogenic ablation of genes and whatnot. So we use a more simplified model, which is a bird retrovirus, an avian retrovirus, to experiment and try to ascertain what properties of the genome itself and how it interacts with the host genome to determine their integration sites. That's kind of what the research was about. It's kind of relevant now, sort of, in the post-COVID world. I don't think I've seen any publications about profiling. It might be a non-existent event, but COVID happens to be an RNA virus, but it's not a retrovirus. However, stranger things have happened before, where maybe like the complementarity of its genome can possibly facilitate some very, very super uncommon integration. I don't know, but that could be interesting. I don't think I found any remarkable evidence or any indicators that COVID has some capacity to integrate into the host genome. That would be an interesting question that I would entertain if I were still actively researching, right? Actively working in science. I haven't really thought about returning to science, really. Oftentimes, much like language learning, as a person who's purely academic, I would probably return to science in a adjacent field or a different discipline that can leverage my experience, but also continue to expand my knowledge. Much like learning another language, right? you can continue refining your current language or find bigger perspective and other learning lessons by entering a different discipline, but within the bigger discipline. So language being the top, and then the different language being the topic. Who knows? Okay. Ms. Nakayama, may I ask, are you done with your studies? What do you currently do? And then did any of the studying, like the Japanese self-studying, were you able to integrate it into something that you wanted to do? Anything really for Japanese, yeah. What is your background? At 11 o'clock. Eats what? I didn't even like what?
時々ケンさんとヨガをします。
毎日おいしい晩ご飯を食べます。
Wait. These sentences. Oh. Order.
花さんは毎日大きいイベントを食べます。
Okay. Okay. I must. Interesting. Oh, they don't repeat either. When you're doing legendary, I forgot. They don't go back to your errors. Alright. Continue. Today is a chill day. We're gonna complete as many section 2s as possible, and then tomorrow we'll do the tomorrow and the day after we'll focus on whatever we have on section 3, and then I'll do my review from memory on day 104 probably. Okay, do you listen to the radio? Okay. I'm just gonna take a note. I'm gonna take a jab and say it's this. Actually, let's just double check. Oh, it is Adagio. Currently, you're a computer science undergrad. Solid choice. And I'm looking to get a back-end developer job in Japan. Oh, after graduation. Nice. Consolidating your skills and your self-studying. I consider studying Japanese formally, but I think I prefer to keep it a personal endeavor. Sounds solid. You're currently in undergrad. Are there, I mean, I imagine there's some study abroad thing as well if you're in the particular universities, right? Perhaps you could even spend a semester abroad. Well, actually, I don't know how large of a computer science thing in Japan. I didn't actually even look at that. I've encountered a lot of people in these years, like hang out and speak with a lot of individuals around the age where they would be undergrad and deciding on their majors and whatnot, and computer science comes up, I would say, over 60% of the time, at least the vast majority. And oftentimes I like to kind of cursorily look at the landscape of occupations and whatnot from a advisory perspective. And now that I think about it, I haven't even considered the idea of someone consolidating computer science with Japanese. Interestingly enough, what do you plan on doing in a developer's job? Like in what capacity are you looking? This might be a little early. I don't know how far you've thought about it in your formal education. You're at the University of Florida. Okay, we have a great program for comp science at school, along with good connections with Japanese exchange programs. Oh, hey, that's nice. But credit transfer for the critical thinking classes are pretty much non-existent. Yeah, okay. Almost there. It was pretty close. Almost there. Right. Well, one step at a time, I imagine then. I'm kind of curious what the computer science supply and demand, like what the landscape of computer science is in Japan right now. That's a very great question that I lack even cursory knowledge about. Obviously, comp science is debatably the trending field of expansion and study here in the United States, right? So that's uncontested. That's rarely even a debate. I'm not so sure about Japan. It would be interesting to look at the landscape of comp science in Japan. Are we eating with friends?
明日友達と遊びます。
Oh, no. Just hanging out, huh? So I imagine now, knowing that you're in undergrad, probably spent several years already. Oh, sorry, English. Like, you're probably on your way, so post undergrad you'll be able to formally go to Japan if you can by qualifying for their visa. The permanent. Actually, I'm not even sure if they're Japan has been laxing their visa requirements recently, and it might completely change in the next couple of years, but yeah, there's been a lot of like different stipulations. I was listening to a documentary on the various dynamic changes almost couple months to couple months on visas in Japan. Might be completely different. But yeah, preparing at some point. The discussion of like the JLPT comes up often when it comes to like the visa requirements or places to work in Japan. Market is super oversaturated here, I can imagine. But no, not so much in Japan, I see. Also, That new, yeah, digital nomad visa. Yep, is pretty much appealing for software engineers looking to work from home. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to refer to. The digital nomad visa. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like a really wonderful way to check the boxes. Not to feel anxious, but I actually think that's a solid move considering how the current landscape of Japan related, like it's tangentially related to their current situation about their economics and their sociological, economical problems at the moment facing them. So yeah, how long do you have before you try to make a shot for Japan? Are you close to graduating? Okay. 食べます。
食べます。新聞。
12時半ごろ昼ご飯を作ります。
Wait, what? Did I hear 12時
12時半ごろ昼ご飯を作ります。
Oh.
12時半ごろ昼ご飯を作ります。
Wait.
12時半ごろ昼ご飯を作ります。
Heard I heard 作ります。
12時半ごろ昼ご飯を作ります。
Yeah. Okay, that lag, I couldn't even see what it was. Alright, that was a weird lag. Alright. We'll find out later. Oh, I no. I actually should have listened a little bit more closely there. Population pyramid is basically forcing them to make visa easier, it seems like. Yes, I would say that's one of the prevailing driving forces. Yeah. Prevailing driving forces. You just finished your second semester, so I still have a ways to go. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're aging pop. Yeah, aging pop is definitely one of the major driving forces. Well, I can certainly tell that your responses and your thought and your writing that, yeah, sound like a scholar to me. Hopefully everything works out. You know, focus on the present, adjust to the future. Do you like computer science so far? It is the early days, right? You say you finished your second semester. Yeah. How are you liking... you're in the general education phase so far, right? In your early comp science program. Let's see. Yoji. Oh, how do I do this again? It's 6.
4時
Okay.
食べます
Okay.
新聞何時飲みます
え
毎週家族とパスタを食べます
家族と Wait. 家族と pasta? Oh, I totally forgot we had pasta. Okay. Okay, new books tomorrow. Okay.
時々4時頃ドラマを見ます。
Oh. Oops. Oh, Yoji Goro. I totally forgot the time. Yoji Goro. Dorama o mimasu. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh no. I'm gonna guess this. Dang it. It's Okimas, isn't it? It's
来週
Okimas.
中どうしますか？
We were lucky enough to go to school with an IB program. May I ask what an IB program means? So I left high school with all my okay. Like a college prep thing. Yeah. University general education credits. The degree has been great so far. Challenging, interesting, and applicable. I see. What does IB stand for? The thing that you're describing was back in my day was referred to as a college prep. But yeah, you can qualify for lots of college credits prior to going. IB, huh? That's very nice. Huh. Have you ever been interested in other types of general education? And the school you're going to, is it like a liberal arts or states school? My experience is almost restricted entirely to liberal arts colleges or liberal arts universities. So oftentimes, while you get general education credits, generally, for lack of a better word, generally the general education requirements are the things that kind of make students kind of stand out quite a bit. Like the stuff that I highlighted were a lot of the things that I took with me. It made a significant impact on my perceptions of the world. Like my focus on mental health and psychology and using logical systems, and maybe like some cursory understanding of things like sociology and statistics bound in psychology. That's kind of all usually dealing with general education, as opposed to like specialized semantic knowledge about the field. Okay. So international, oh, okay, international baccalaureate. Let's see. But yeah, like any other college prep, the public university. I see. Yeah, I think some of the things that I continue to use and propagate, I mean, there's self-study. Basically, it's the first time I've ever gotten to choose anything, so mileage may vary for someone who is self-motivated. My general education were the first times that I had the flexibility of kind of choosing what I wanted to do, or like what I wanted to learn on the side. So you could qualify all those things as self-study. Like continuing to pursue Spanish for 2 years. That was self-study. Taekwondo. Taekwondo. Literature. Classic literature, music theory, logical systems, empire building. There's so many like technically non-related things, but I managed to integrate them into my overall goal, which was to teach. I totally agree. I took a philosophy course for fun last semester and ended up being the most insightful educational experience I've ever had. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't manage to get enough time to take a proper, like, formal philosophy class. I took the adjacent stuff, like sociology. I took a year of sociology, and instead of philosophy, I went the opposite direction, sort of, and took a class called logical systems. And logical system is the whole like if A is B and B is C, is A C, that kind of thing, right? And at some point down the line, I've engaged in philosophy on my own to fill in the gaps. So it's pretty rewarding when you can round yourself around of like self-interest. It breathes life into some things, you know. You gotta balance your specialties with your generalized knowledge. I was just talking about that earlier today. You sound like a exceptional scholar. Exceptional scholar.
来週中どうしますか?
来週, oh no. 10. Oh. Okay. どうします? Dang it! Oh, it was a question. Okay. Okay. Oh, hashirimasu. I haven't used that in a while. Oh, I haven't used this phrase in a while too. Okay.
来週新しいドラマを見ます。
Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get an eye yet. An eye. Am I able to do kanji? Yeah, I am able to do kanji. I'm only inputting exactly the kanji that I know from Duolingo and no more. No more, no less. At least I try to do no less, but no more as well. So there are certain things that are in hiragana, it's by intention. I am intentionally leaving them as hiragana for the time being. So when you see me type, there are going to be certain things that are in kanji, and then certain things that are in hiragana. And if there are things that are still in hiragana, it's actually because I'm intentionally leaving them as hiragana. Okay, so next week.
毎朝新聞を読みます。
明日何時にゲームをしますか？
May I ask why your username is vegan 4 times? 5 times? Dang it. Oh.
Just
a little goof? Fair enough. Fair enough.
来週新しいテレビを買います。
Wait.
来週新しいテレビを買います。
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oops. Oh my gosh, please. Dang it. Oh, what did I forget? Yep, I typoed. I typed a D instead of A. Okay.
いつも8時に朝ごはんを食べます。
Wait a minute.
いつも8時に朝ごはんを食べます。
Okay. Sure. You gotta head out. I'm glad I stumbled on you. Should definitely gain a sub from me. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it. Looking forward to tuning in again for the journey. I love the word journey. Yeah, thanks for the 100 days. I would love to hear what you're doing in Japanese in the future, and then like how you're integrating it with your studies at the moment. Hey, and if you have something about computer science, that's also pretty awesome. I'm a hobbyist at best when it comes to computer sciences. Outside of Python, the world is your oyster. I would love to hear something that interests you in computer science, you know, to keep you motivated. If you want someone to care about what you're doing, hit me up. It'll be pretty fun to hear what you're doing. Have a good one. Dimas. How do you even write Japanese characters? Like, do you have a keyboard with like 200 buttons? It's the IME, the built-in OS. stuff. So on Windows, you can download a Japanese input thing, and then you use a standard keyboard. You convert Nomaji. You convert Nomaji into Kana, and then Kana into the kanji. So not too bad. Standard keyboard.
いつも8時に朝ごはんを食べます。
4時。
Okay.
4時。
All right. Hello there, XD. What is up? How are you doing, XD? Okay. All right. You almost reached me? You're at unit 10? Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm not really moving in units in the next two, so keep it up. Ganbarimasu.
飲みます。
Okay.
飲みます。
Vegan, do you plan on learning Japanese? What is your interest with Japanese, Vegan? Are you self-studying as well? Hang out. Okay. How did I... Tomodachi to... Oh, I put an extra particle. My bad.
4時。
Okay. Okay.
何時。 食べます。1000。新聞。日曜日。
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's not it. Okay. Alright, fine. Ugh. Barebaru. Oh my gosh. If I plays Balde, oh yeah, I haven't tried that. That's a good point. Can I do like basque and Balde instead of putting in Baru? That's a good point. I should try that next. There'll be other opportunities, I'm sure. What the heck just happened there? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I see it. Somehow my toe turned into a O. It must have not registered my T. What happens? My T is actually not working very well. Well, almost time for a new keyboard. My period and my commas double actuate as well. My T sometimes doesn't register and double actuates. Keyboards through the ringer, I tell you. It works acceptably. Like it's acceptable. What the heck is? What the heck? Huh? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting you can hit space twice. I forgot that you can cycle through by hitting space. We'll take our lickings. That's not, it's oh, right? Oh, Yogi must. Yeah, I figured. This is the time to make errors. What the? Oh my gosh, please. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, don't know that yet, but actually that works too. Yeah. That's fine. Oops. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. I don't actually know that character yet. Dang you. Oh, can I stick it in here? Let's see if they yell at me for this. Oh, no, they don't. Good. You can practice to write the root form? Nah. Nah, the root form comes in section 4, just so you know. So, nah, you don't have to practice anything. Root is in section 4. All the roots. So plenty of time. Are you planning to get a job in Japan in your PhD field, or are you learning it for other reasons? Hey, that's a good question. I don't work in my PhD field anymore at the moment. Well, it'd be kind of interesting though. I've had the opportunity to meet a Japanese scientist before who visited the place that I worked at the time. That might be something. That would be kind of cool though, to go as a scientist, as a it would be very tough. I would have to re-enter the field again. So that means spending like a few years getting started all over again, because however long you're out of the field, you're pretty much out of date. So I don't actually have a day job. I don't actually work in science anymore. Oh, in terms of Japanese, yeah, there are other reasons. I think the shortest concise answer I can provide for you is that Japanese culture has been an influence on my life since I was 5, if not younger. I can't think that far back, but since I was 5 years old, and I've been listening to exposed to Japanese language since I was 13. And now I have an immediate family member that lives in Japan. So, yeah, those are kind of some of the reasons for learning Japanese. Also, by the way, XC, I already practiced the root form. I already practiced the root form. Every time I see a predicate, I think of all 5 tenses, including the plain form. So the plain form in addition to all the 5 tenses, 5 forms. Actually, now there are 6 forms, huh? The 6 forms. We will practice the plain form formally in section 4. You'll get all the plain forms in section 4. What did I do when I was 5? My father bought me a Sega Genesis, and I played Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time. What forms do I know? Mas, Masho, Masen, Mashita, Masen deshita, I, Kunai, Takunai. I think those are the 6. What's that, 6? There are other forms, but they aren't formally introduced. There are a few other forms left, but they're only like, they're the common use phrases, so they weren't introduced formally in Duo yet. I think I named 6. And then for adjectives, we know like I and na adjective conjugations, but we're specifically talking about predicates, so not adjectives. there's like one potential form, but it's a common phrase. So present, those aren't forms, those are tenses, but yes. So present, non-pass, it's called non-pass. So non-pass, tie, pass, and they're all polite. They're all polite. So polite. Yeah. And then yeah, show is volitional tense. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you forgot positive and negative. So positive, negative, non-pass, pass, and volitional in the polite form. So polite, non-pass, pass, positive, negative, and tie, and takunai. But the tie form is both the takunai and the tie form. They're related. So I think that's 7 actually. 2, 4. Oh no. Yeah, that's actually 7. And section 4 is way down the road. Section 4 is way down the road. There's still 70 more. Let me know when you get to section 4, XD. Let me know. Yeah. We're watching anime and I hear kawaii janai. Oh, that's interesting. So cute. Kawaii janai. So janai. So I search, and if you use janai with verbs and e adjectives, you are saying something with like taberu janai. Are you not going to? Okay. I kinda sort of follow you there. Kind of. Okay, so you took a e adjective, you added janai, and then you took the plain form of. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't cute. Yeah, janai. Yeah, it isn't cute. Yeah. Yeah, you're negating the Janai sounds like it's a nominalizer. Nominalizer a little bit. Not in the same sense of making it into a noun, but that's interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, janai is just a more informal, like it's a more casual form, right? The thing that you see me doing in terms of the negation a lot of times, I'm surprised about taberu though. Instead of saying tabe kunai desu. I'm not sure that I mean, I don't know enough, but I'm not sure. But you need to do the question tone, because if you say it normal, you're saying is not cute. Yeah. You can make it both. You can say not cute or is it cute? Or is it not cute? Like, for example, like, you could say, is good, is bad, or is bad, is good, right? All of these are, when you do it in flexion, it reverses the transit, the unknown marker. In English, it's done the same, very similar too. It reverses the connotation. So, this is bad, or like, sorry, not is that this is bad. This is bad, or this is bad, right? Yeah, for sure. You gotta read it with lots of context too. Context helps too. It's not, you don't have to solely rely on the tone, but context is helpful as well. And it's interesting that you chose taberu janai as opposed to tabe takunai. I don't know enough that you could add janai to any verbs, but so far the way I know how to negate predicates, maybe it's in the middle of a sentence, that's probably what's happening, but when it's acting as a predicate, like taberu, tabekunai, tabe takunai. Okay, let's see. Kunai do. Oh my gosh, really? I remember this one. It was such a troll. Wow. Wait, is that really what that is? It really is Bengoshi. Bengoshi. I was like, lawyer? Like, and then my hand just moved on its own and typed Bengoshi. Bengoshi. And I was wondering, that doesn't sound right? Wow. Sometimes your hand just moves on its own. I was not confident on that one at all. That's so long ago. Whoops.
Nanji.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, I don't. It's like, wait. Okay. All right. Off we go. Next one.
週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます。
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so true. All the unit structures are different now. So every time I'm doing these, I'm getting 2 reviews, 3 reviews, and a personalized practice now. I forgot all the structure is different now. I was kind of curious. I was like, how come these are in this unit? I'm doing the personalized practice challenge in the middle of all of these. Wow, that's a lot of text. How much something? 週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます。Okay. Sure. Are you serious? Oh, I typed. Oh, I hit miss.
よく妻と漫画を買います。
It's fine. That's what happens when you're using tab. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, this is personalized practice.
土曜日は一人で漫画を読みます。
毎朝一人でニュースを読みます。
That was by sheer coincidence. I hit SAT, I hit essay, and I didn't know if I hit essay because it was Sunday, it was available too. I didn't actually even process if it was Sunday or Saturday there. That I was looking for.
What
the heck? 出口は遠いですか?
Ah, すみません。お手洗いはありますか?
What the heck? What the heck? The heck?
「毎日家族と晩ご飯を食べます」。
週末はドラマを見ます。
Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little dramatic. Oh no. Okay.
ATM は地下です。
すみません。お手洗いは2階ですか?
乗り換えは遠いですね。
日曜日はよくテニスをします。
週末はヨガをします。
改札は地下です。時々研鑽とヨガをします。
Come on. That's acceptable. Don't at me, Duo. I was just testing it. But I figured
改札はあそこですか?
I figured they would allow me to do that, but no. Because I didn't want to delete and go back. I wasn't going to use my mouse. I refused. I remember thinking that ATM was the same as Norikae because I thought transfer is a synonym. That's a good point, though. You do transfer something on an ATM, honestly. And it's technically a automated teller machine too. You can like buy tickets, if you know what I mean, or like you can do things at a machine to transfer. It's kind of funny though. I get where you're coming from, is what I'm saying. Like machines can do those things, like offer a transfer or buy a ticket. Like sometimes when I think of ATM, I also think of ticket gates. Like if you go to a ticket gate, you're not really like the thing that I would think about is like an information desk, but like the metro stations, like the places at train stations, a lot of the stuff is automated by teller machines. But it's kind of funny because ATM is the phrase for like a money thing, but when you buy tickets and you're transferring and whatnot, they may be done by automated teller machines too. It's kind of funny that you mentioned that. I can see where you're coming from. The ticket gate. Okay. What the freak? Oh, that's a question.
ホームは1階ですか?
Okay. This is how you lax up, you know? This is what happens when you're on super. Right? When you have 3 days of super. You start laxing up. You don't slow down. It's willy-nilly be free and unshackled to make mistakes. As long as you know what the mistakes are. Right? What was it? Okay. Hello? Is? Okay. Hello?
毎日ナオミさんと話します。
All right. I'm so lazy in using the backspace. I just hit enter and see if the sentences work. I'm like, maybe I'll just stick it in here and see if it works, because I don't feel like backspacing. Oh, and I just realized you don't legend the trophy anymore. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you do. I don't remember legending the trophy on the last one. So you don't legend trophies anymore. Let me see after this one.
来週バレーボールをしますか？
Okay. There's volleyball. Okay.
毎日4時頃テレビを見ま
Oh,
す。
it does? Oh, okay, so I can still legend trophies? Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't even thought about that. I must have legend the trophy in the last section or something. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Near the end of the day 53, I ran out of time reviewing the things that I needed to get to my review. So I only did the last thing and the trophy for the reviews. So that's probably so for the next 2 or 3 sections. I remember because I tried really, really hard to go through all of it. So at day 50, I basically got the 3 days of super, and within that day, within the next 2 days, I did all of the 50-day things up to a point, and in the last 3 units, I couldn't reach the end in time in the 2 days. I'm gonna try the same now in the next 3 days. I'm gonna try to get all the way back to where I was and a little bit more focused on when we get to section 3, because that's all the units I have to cover on day 81, 184, 104. It's either 103 or 104. Because I have today 103. So I have today and the next 2 days. All right. So I hope I get back there. It's a good review. I hope they do this on day 150. I think I can do this every 50 days. I like this. It just happens to work out this way. I don't know if they're gonna do the same for 150 and 200. I like the way they structure things so far. Coincidentally, it lines up with my expectations. Because 50 days is a lot. It is an incredible lot of volume. Even for someone, like, just to give you an idea, you can do 10 units per day. 13. Yeah. And then I should get back to it. Yeah. Yep. It lines up pretty well. Like, for example, I'm not young anymore, but back in my old days, you know, when I was a spry young lad, I did like 6 things. It's basically 6 things. So, what was it? It was 5 classes and an evening thing that is like 3 hours long. Right? And that's every single day. And while I was doing this, I still made time to play video games. Like, it was pretty absurd. I think my average sleeping hours was like 4 hours. When you're young, I suppose. And those were like the old days. I haven't done something like that. It may be like 10 years. It's been that long, huh? Kind of absurd. I watch television. Hello?
「毎週友達と走りますか？」
I would love to run with friends every week. That would be so much fun. Have like a running group every week. But I live in a place that it's not like that. You can probably find running groups and stuff if you were closer to like a city area, but it's very tough to make time in sprawled out unless they're literally your neighbors.
明日母と晩ご飯を食べます。
There are other ways, like you go through an internet group or something, gather together and meet like at a park or something, like a local park, and run together, run in a group. I don't live in a place that's filled with runners. It's more like a retirement place where everyone's like pretty settled in their ways and living and trying to relax, as opposed to like going running and be concerned with things like that. Oh man.
毎晩11時頃寝ます。
Okay.
「いつも9時半に起きます。
来週でかけますか？
Thanks, Jake. Yes, happy 100. We are officially 100 years old. That's a joke, guys. Calm down. You got a new phone today? How was it? Deimas versus de kakemas. I don't actually know what deimas means. How's your new phone? It's great. What kind of phone did you get, Jake? This year is the year I get a new phone as well. I waited 3 years. It's 1 extra year, but not till Techtober. I'm gonna wait till Techtober. In S24, solid, very solid. 24. Wow, it's on 24. Man, you switched to T-Mobile, solid. Okay. Wait. They must like oh, you mean like get out in that sense. Oh, okay. Beto. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good huh. Yeah, but that's getting out. That's yeah, fair enough. Yeah, getting out of something. Yeah, demos, getting out of something as opposed to going out. You don't have a fever? Nice. You got well? Very nice. Good to hear. I remember you telling me yesterday that you had a cough. You sounded like, you described yourself, you sounded like something. It was a funny description, but I don't remember what it... It wasn't a truck. A motorcycle? No. You said you sounded like something. You have a cough that sounded like something. I thought it was pretty humorous, but I don't remember now. Almost sounds like an exhaust or... Oh, a motorcycle. Yeah. Yeah, your cough sounded like a motorcycle. Yeah.
いつも9時に新聞を読みます。
Okay. 。  . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。。 . 。。 . 。 . 。。 . 。。 . 。。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
いつも9時に新聞を読みます。 . 。
Okay. So what do you do? I'm kind of curious. What do you use your phone for? What are the things you use your phone for? Vroom. Sorry, I was trying to cough and sound like a motorcycle at the same time. That's really fun. I always read. Okay.
毎日11時半ごろ朝ごはんを食べます。
Okay. It's shocking how that huge phrase says very not that much. Whoops. Come on! Oh my gosh. They put 2 everys in it and it
来
delayed
週
it.
そのドラマを見ますか？
Yeah. Um,
9時ごろシャワーを浴びます。
明日何時にナオミさんと遊びますか？
yeah, the abimas. The special abimas. Special abimas. You might be able to use Norimas too, actually, but I guess that'd be a little bit unnatural. You can totally ofuro Norimas in ofuro though. Oh yeah, Heidimas. Oh, okay, yeah, true. It still would be not natural to use Norimas, but I just imagine it being funny. Do it's like, what were you saying? Yeah, like riding the like riding the bath or riding the shower. Or getting on a bath, getting on a shower. I just think it'd be funny to break it out. Like, you know what I mean? Like ride the bed, you know? Beto o norimasu. I'm making references to like dreamscapes. It's dreamscapes. Like figuratively. Haven't you ever ride your bed before? I'm making references to movies. Like when kids think if you go into the shower or in the bath, you're transported to somewhere else. Like you're going for a ride. Do you hang out? Dang it. Hello? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
毎朝新聞を読みます。
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
Wait. Okay. Stop.
毎朝8時にラジオを聞きます。
明日何時にゲームをしますか？
Hello? Okay.
ナオミさん、明日何時にヨガをしますか？
What the? When you learn more and more kanji, when there is only hiragana is weird. Yeah, it's a good review though. It seems like most of my hiragana is still intact. At least from the 50 days point and on at the moment. So I'm not like slowing down that much. It's not slowing me down that much. It is still noticeable though. Where was I? Dang it. Hello? I keep typing R instead of T. I just noticed. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, now... Yeah. This is the last unit. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. You don't do trophies. Wait, hold up. Okay. So this trophy is not highlighted, right? What happens when I... Oh, no, you don't do trophies. Never mind. Yeah, you don't do trophies. You can't legendary trophies. They just autocomplete. You used to do... Oh, no, maybe you don't. Was it always that way? I don't remember. I kind of remember you could do trophies. Like add... There's an extra... you could do an exercise on trophies. Maybe not. It's been too long. It's been over 50 days, so I don't know. Okay. Next one. Oh, this is so chill. We're so chill right now. Until I see Andorio. Alright, Andorio. Andoriu. Oh no. I'm missing something, am I? How do I write this? Rio, Andorio. Oh no, it should come out. It should come out. How do I do it again? Do I hit space twice? Oh no, never mind. It's fine. It registers it. Oh, Andoriu. Oh yeah, Andoriu. My bad. Yeah, Andoriu. I went back and forth between Andorio and Andoriu. I think I said Andoriu first, but then I changed my mind. Sure.
エリカさんは中国出身です。
Just chew Gokumi.
エリカさんは中国出身です。
Oh, I forgot my topic marker. Oh, and I forgot the t. It's a t. Sushin this. Sushin this. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, and then fair enough.
本言いま
Stop. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm missing a kana there. No, that's how it looks. Wow. That is how it looks. Alright. Huh. Oh, ski desu.
こちらは花さんです。こちらは花さんです。こちらは花さんです。
Oh. Oh, right. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Or not really, but I remember this was done only twice out of all the units.
こちらは花さんです。
Yeah, Kochira. Oh no. Huh. I'm gonna need aid for this one. Can I do it this way? Okay. They accept it. I wouldn't go with Wa. It's a little stronger with Ga here. But fair enough.
アメリカのテレビが好きです。
Did I hear no? Oh, Skidas again? I can't take one. It's okay. It's fine. It's funny not seeing it's funny seeing the hair not change between the two. It's like, why? Like that's so convenient. You know, like, yep, that's definitely what I'm going for. Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, that's redundant, right? Whoops. Oh my gosh, please. Oh yeah, my T is not that time I actually hit the T and it didn't register. I actually saw it.
毎日 K-POP を聞きます。
Oh, I have to hit enter. You say?
毎日 K-POP を聞きます。
Yep.
いいえ、ベトナム出身です。
No. Ochira is just a formal version of Koko and Kore, right? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's like a extra. It's extra. It's kind of extra formal, and also it's related to people. I think that's the thing. If I remember correctly. Let me double check though. It's formal, but it's also related to people. Like it's used to describe people. Oh no, it can be used for objects. You're right. No. It's both objects and people. Yeah, it's just extra polite. The thing what else was I thinking about? There was something that was used for... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's extra polite. I don't know how often people used it anymore, though. It happened one other time. I think it only came up twice. The cheetah stuff. And this is the only... I think this is the second time cheetah showed up. Yeah. Have you heard it anywhere? I heard it once, actually, in a vlog. I heard Ochira once in a vlog when they were like introducing themselves. Like in a podcast. Ochira Koso? Koso. What is that? Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. Okay, real talk though. Why did I reverse this? Sorry, spoilers. Okay. When you say yoroshiku onegai shimasu, the other person says kochira koso. Oh. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Likewise. Likewise. Oh, that does sound very proper. Ochira koso. Yeah. When someone says like, you know, it's a pleasure to meet you, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. It's how I describe yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's a pleasure to meet you. To add the extra like formality, and then someone wouldn't say same, like same or me too. They would say likewise. In like my Americanized way of trying to increase the politeness of the English words. Like I would say something like likewise, or the feeling is mutual. There's so many extra formal ways of reflecting the yoroshiku in English. Let's say, okay. Nojo. Okay. Oh, they wanted a watashi no. Oh, get out of here.
本当ですか？私も柔道をします。
Oh yeah. Yeah, korera and sorera, which came up a couple times. It's like 3 or 4 people. 3 or 4 people. 3 or 4 times, but they haven't didn't use korera or sorera yet in a while. Yeah, it's been a long while. Oh, this was a funny thing too. Honto desu ka? Honto desu ka? Watashi mo yara. In this case, is judo o shimasu.
明日新しいホラーゲームを買います。
Wait.
明日新しいホラーゲームを買います。
Oh.
カナダのアクション映画を見ますか？
日本の音楽が好きです。
Dang it! Oh, ongaku. Oh, I thought they said movie. Music. Oh, they said movie. Okay. It's okay, folks. It's just me not listening. Huh, okay. Let's try, Oh, whoops. Okay. Fair enough. こんにちは。田中さんと言います。
よく日本の恋愛ドラマを見ます。
Okay.
日本のファンタジー漫画が好きです。
私の彼氏も野球をします。
どんなピザが好きですか？
This pizza. Full send. Yes. To heck with listening again as well. Alright. Next one. Getting in a lot of practice today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go.
毎日家族と晩ご飯を食べます。
I just noticed that my stories were removed until Unit 76. Yeah. Yeah, I was told a lot of people... I mean, like, after that structure change, it happened to a lot of people. Yeah, the stories. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this one, I like this better. I don't like their heckin' wahs. Get their wahs out of there. Oh. Oh! I guess I can actually do that, but let's not. Whoa.
土曜日は一人で漫画を読みます。
毎晩11時頃寝ます。
Sorry, you can't tell on screen, but when I wrote I sleep around, and then right as I hit 11, I tapped 1-1 on my keyboard. Because I use the top 4 rows, like 1 through 4 for video games. So I'm very used to stretching to the 1. And the moment I tapped 1-1 and nothing happened, I laughed. You're supposed to spell out 11. Alright. The English things. It's English things. You know? I mean, it's also a Japanese thing, but still. English. I mean, it's technically Arabic, but whatever. We're not cutting, you know, straws. We're not like doing technicalities and all that stuff. Anyways, I just thought it was really funny. The moment I hit 1-1, nothing happened. It's like, yep, that's
毎日11時半ごろ朝ごはんを食べます。
Holy rap. I did it again.
明日山口さんと柔道をします。
いつも9時半に起きます。
I hit 9. Okay, I need to stop doing that.
明日空手をします。
日曜日はよくテニスをします。
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
9時ごろシャワーを浴びます。
週末はヨガをします。
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
明日何時に直美さんと遊びますか？
Hello? My tea! Oh my gosh, my tea really is broken. It's just another expense. I have so many expenses piling up. I need to make some budgets.
明日何時にゲームをしますか？
直美さん、明日何時にヨガをしますか？
What time? What the? How did I pull a magazine?
時々健さんとヨガをします。
Okay. Alright. Ooh, now we're getting into the thick of things. Wait, how many are there? Oh, yeah, I still got some time. Yeah. Ooh boy. Ooh wee. Ooh boy. Ooh wee. Okay. Trucking along. Chill, chill.
明日引っ越します。
Wait.
明日引っ越します。
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, move. And I wrote go. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. Wait. Isn't there a two? Why didn't it come up? Oh. Okay. What the heck was that?
かわいいテーブルがあります。かわいいテーブルがあります。
Okay. Oh, dang it. How do I type ta?
シャワーがあります。
この家は古いですね。
Oh.
「この家は古いですね。」「この家は古いですね。」
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. It's fine. Not tilted at all. Oh, I'm tilted. It's fine.
「広いリビングが欲しいです。」
That's Heckin leaving goo. Oh wait, I did. Oh, it really is leaving goo. Wow.
広いリビングが欲しいです。アパートは明るいです。 アパートは明るいです。
明るいです。Oh, that's right. The alternative. Well lit. Okay. Kurui? Oh, yeah. Akarui for lightweight, yeah. Akarui is also cheerful. That's what I mean by akarui. Cheerful. Something cheerful is also well lit. Like bright. When you're really bright, you're cheerful, right? I see the spoilers. Okay.
広いアパートが欲しいです。
いつエアコンを買いますか？
My A, a person that light your life. Yeah. I think regardless if you're super happy or super sad, it's always nice to have a cheerful person in your life, in my opinion. I know like some people who are very low energy or want to stay composed can at first, feel a little weirded out by cheerful people, but in the end, cheerful people, light-hearted, like, bright, radiant people have some way of wiggling even through the four veils of tsundere. All right.
いつエアコンを買いますか？
Oh, okay. Sure.
いつエアコンを買いますか？
Do I have this yet? No, I don't have this yet. No, that doesn't look familiar. Oh, they're buying. Oh.
はい、掃除機があります。
It was simpler than that. Okay.
「いいえ、まだ椅子はありません。」
Wait.
いいえ、まだ椅子はありません。
Oh, this one's weird. Oh no, this one's not the one I'm thinking. Oh, they're gonna go through the weird one. I wonder how it works if I type the whole thing and then press space. We'll see. Oh, I sonoed instead of conode. Alright.
まだ電子レンジはありません。
Oh, there it is. I'm very curious what happens if I type denji denji. I have to type it half and half, like I do with baste and gomibaku. Gomibako. Bako. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I think we're going with yes.
この小さい机はちょっと。
明日新しい冷蔵庫を買います。
Oh.
「いいえ、まだベッドはありません。」
Okay. Oi. All right. I might have to do the thing where I do the next to last one. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. So hard to avoid kanji. It actually takes a lot of conscious effort to avoid kanji. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? The good news is now we're getting 3 practices in. Yeah, 3 practices in on 1 unit, and then a personalized practice each unit. So we got 3 reinforcements. So by the 3rd time, should be relatively reasonable. Oops. I'm just gonna wing it. Dang it! Is he cool? Okay. No, 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 no. Stop. Oh, I did it again. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot the ooh. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Oh, here it is. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, Dead Shirenji. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I mean, that's fine. I don't want to delete that. Wait. Oh, I did it again. Oh, is the apartment old? Whoops. I totally misread that. Did I mistype something? Oh, yeah, that's a typo. When you backspace and didn't delete stuff. Okay, redemption. Okay. Hmm. I don't want to put a... Let's see if they accept this. Hmm. Oh. Wait. No? Okay. It was a good test. Wanted to see. They didn't. Okay. All right.
「毎日家族と晩ご飯を食べます」。
明日山口さんと柔道をします。
明日空手をします。
Yeah, dang it. I rushed that. Hmm. Okay.
日曜日はよくテニスをします。
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
明日新しいゲームをします。
Okay.
「毎朝新聞を読みます。
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
週末はヨガをします。
毎朝8時にラジオを聞きます。
We're also getting used to that personalized practice. It seems like personalized practice is not random. It's very, very restricted to a bracket of stuff. So you see the repeat a lot of times as well.
多分ベッドを買います。
今週かわいい布団を買います。
来週安い机を買います。
いつ新しい電子レンジを買いますか？
Wait.
明るいキッチンが欲しいです。
この狭いリビングはちょっと。
まだ古い家に住んでいます。
高い電子レンジはありません。
この新しい洗濯機はいいですね。まだ椅子はありません。
まだ狭いアパートに住んでいます。
You can say, mada tabun terebi o aimasen, to say I probably will not buy a TV yet. I still probably will not buy a TV yet. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty okay. I still probably won't buy a TV. Yeah. Or yeah. I still won't buy. I probably will not buy a TV yet. I honestly, I'd probably say I still probably won't buy a TV yet. Or I mean, I still won't probably buy a TV. Sorry, I keep saying yet because I'm like reading the whole. I still probably will not buy a TV. The heck with TVs. Okay.
今週大きい本棚を買います。
この高い冷蔵庫はちょっと。
Sometimes I forget to hit enter, but I'm like typing out the English sentence as quickly as I can. Sometimes I keep forgetting. Occasionally I forget to hit enter. It's kind of weird typing like only parts of the word and hitting enter, but you kind of get really used to it very quickly. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh.
"いいえ、まだエアコンはありません。
今アパートに住んでいますか？
私も来週引っ越します。
Oops. Okay. All right. All right. New unit. New unit. Feels like fresh. Take public transit. All right. Okay. Okay.
10分。行きます。行きます。来ます。
Ooh, there are some interesting ones there.
行きます。時間。来ます。10分。 分
Okay. Uh.
「このバスは横浜に行きますか？」
Oh man, I remember these. Wow, these were so small back then. Wow, they're like one thing. Holy. Oh wait, how do I do these? Oh wait, can you not select these? Oh no, I remember this. You can't select these. Wait, can you... Is there a way to select these? Wait, what if I... Nope.
タクシ
Yes, they haven't done the fill in the blanks and stuffs yet. Okay. このタクシーは早いですね。Okay.
渋谷駅ですか？多分10分ぐらいかかります。とても近いです。
It's close. Not 5 minutes away, but close.
は、か、
長いですか? Okay, sure.
ここは秋葉原ですか？
Nope. Asakusa, baby. I don't know where I was going with that. いつの、次のバスは、もうすぐ来ます works.
ここは浅草ですか？
いえ、ここは浅草じゃないです。Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
すみません、ここは上野公園ですか？
That's what I heard. Let's check.
すみません、ここは上野公園ですか？
Sure. Ah! Oh, I missed it. Oh, ooh, again.
50分ぐらいかかります。
Gotta stop doing that. Okay. Hello? When I hit T, why is it... Please, T. My
この電
T...
車は東京駅に行きますか？
I didn't hear the first part.
この電車は東京駅に行きますか？この電車は東京駅に行きますか？
What the? Wait, wait. Wait. There it is. Oh, to draw the kanji? Yeah, we'll do that in the future. Yeah. I kind of want to check that out too. With the Japanese keyboard to draw the kanji if you want. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that didn't. Oh, I read that. Oh no. I read that backwards. It's fine.
とどのぐらいかかりますか?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You could do it this way. Yeah. Don't know gurai don't know gurai kakarimasu ka? Oh my gosh. Hold up. Okay. All right. We're getting our sea legs back. Okay. Take 2.
来ます。10分。行きます。
Huh.
「すみません、次は東京駅ですか？出口はどこですか？」次の電車は浅草に行きます。もうすぐ来ます。
次のバス、OK。次のバスは上野公園に行きますか？
に。
次の駅は秋葉原駅じゃないです。東京駅です。
Okay. 2時間は長いですね。ですか？長い？ Is it long? Oh, it's kind of long.
すみません。このバスは浅草に行きますか？どのぐらいかかりますか
？Okay. 10分は早いですね。
ね。
That's pretty fast. 10 minutes. You always confuse close with closed. Oh, like schedule. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see that. For like close, I was close, sometimes I think of different words like chikaku and tonari. So I'm like, nah, not really. Right? Chikai and chikaku deal again. Okay. Let's see.
来ます。10分。行きます。分。時間。
10. Oh, shoe 10. Shoe 10. Okay, shoe 10 はどこですか？
はか
Right. Shoe 10. Oh my goodness. All right, that goes in the 10%. Shoe 10. That goes in the 10%. Wow. Shoe 10. The last stop? The terminus? The terminal stop? Shoe 10? Wow. That definitely goes in the 10% pile. Shoe 10 はどこですか? Okay. That's the first one that I was like, oh, like, I'm just like, what? Okay. Huh. Did I? Hi. この電車は渋谷に行きます。Okay. 渋谷
は
okay.
に
Sure. Okay. 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 Oh, dang it. Alright. Alright, now the same personalized practice. Okay. Probably. Have we advanced personalized practice yet?
毎日家族と晩ご飯を食べます。
Nope, it's the same pool still. Like, so the personalized practice is definitely bracketed. It's quantized. So like it's binned. The personalized practice is binned. So it has like a specific number of units, right, that they're gonna pick. And then it's binned past a point. Maybe like we're gonna say every 5 units or something. It feels like 5 units. They move on. Because this isn't the current personalized practice from yesterday. At the same time, it's been to the point where it feels like it's the same.
毎日11時半ごろ朝ごはんを食べます。明日山口さんと柔道をします。
9時ごろシャワーを浴びます。
Oh. I miss around. Oh, and Severin.
ケンさん、
Okay.
来週空手をしますか？
It's not that they're identical. It's largely it tackles the same units, so it kind of feels samey because you're rehearsing you're practicing pretty much nearly all your vocabulary that you've seen a couple times back to back. But I understand if you do it from day to day. If you do personalized practice each day, it might still not feel as rigorous because you're technically practicing 3 times the same unit of bank with each practice. So I'm guessing it's either going to be 3 units or plus. So you get the personalized practice 3 times at least before you move on. So it's kind of like a practice, same unit, and then a shortened practice. But the personalized practice is a shortened practice already. So they might do like 3 to 5 repetitions of the previous, I don't know, 3 or 4 units. So you get like roughly about the same exposure, only it's spread out. The days get longer and longer before you see the thing, if you're doing like back to back kind of thing. So it feels the same because I'm doing them all at the same day, right? We have to remember that people take breaks and they sleep, and there's gonna be a time where you're not thinking about these things. But since I'm doing them all back to back, it starts to feel very similar. And in that way, I can start to juggle and focus on different things. Like now, since I kind of remember all the things, I'm kind of paying attention to specifically different things since I'm doing keyboard input and all that.
週末はドラマを見ます。
And my speed is kind of it's dramatically sped up from like the first time, then the second time, then the third time, so it's very noticeably different. I'm trying to make sure that I'm still constantly being alert while paying attention to different things, now that I'm familiar with a lot of the things again.
日曜日はよくテニスをします。
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
It kind of paused there randomly on Han between Han and Goro. Interesting. Huh, bread is thrown in there.
"明日空手をします。
What?
よく花さんとヨガをしますか？
Dang it.
「
週末はヨガをします。
よく一人で新聞を読みます。
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can interpret it this way. Instead, by myself, I often read the newspaper alone. That's
明
fair.
日何時にナオミさんと遊びますか？
Dang it! I hate when, I hate when I forget the second word.
明日何時にゲームをしますか？
Hello?
ナオミさん、明日何時にヨガをしますか？
時々研鑽とヨガをします。
Ugh. Okay.
2、土曜日。買います。水、新しい。
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, technically 1, 2, 3. No. You still get 3 reviews. Yeah. Right. Yep. All right. Non-adjectives. Wow. This goes way back. Non-adjectives.
高い。
Okay.
高い。
Oh, hey, Fuji-san. I think... Yeah, that makes sense. But, we're gonna stick with this for now. Right. You may... Oh, this is a perfect time to, You're late, Cozy! How dare you! Hello, Cozy. How are you doing? Don't have to schedule yourself around me. How are you doing today? Dang it. Oh, I forgot the ooh, didn't I? Dang it, I keep forgetting the ooh. I forgot every single ooh. Oh
すみ
no.
ません、これは何ですか？とても可愛いデザートですね。これを3つください。
Wait, I don't see any non-adjectives in here.
あのラーメン屋は賑やかですね。
Are you fired? No, you're not fired. Speaking of fired, have you ever tried fire noodles, Cozy? I think I'm gonna order some fire noodles on Amazon. I need some fire noodles in my life. Could we do like a fire noodle challenge where whenever like I get something wrong in the next... No, it won't arrive in time. I eat fire noodles. Actually, I chill on fire noodles. Kinda. They are fire, yeah. I used to do this thing where like if I can't eat stuff, like, you know, I'm on like a... Like I shouldn't be overeating. I actually buy the jalapeno Tabasco sauce, and I would like dab. I would do like dabs, right? It's a little too expensive to be last dabbing dabs. Yeah, fire equals lit. I know. What you call it? I used to dab hot sauce to keep myself going. So like if I have like long days where I have to do a lot of work and stuff, I'd be dabbing hot sauce all the time. Just straight up on the tongue. Like, you know, low in calories. Get that pep in your step.
あのラーメン屋は賑やかですね。
Oh, I didn't realize that too. Okay. Wait.
あのラーメン屋は賑やかですね。
Okay. Just eat chili straight. Shelf life, right? Shelf life. And I wouldn't recommend eating dehydrated chilies or freeze-dried chilies. That stuff's just cardboard. Imagine chewing on dehydrated chilies. Just straight up cardboard. I've had hot oil before, like, you know, have a jar of hot oil somewhere occasionally, so you can dabble some hot oil. You do like chilies though? Awesome. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I really want some bulldog. So just anything bulldog. Oh man, you know what? Cheapness though? When cheapness goes, crown goes to Gurang. Indomie. Yeah. Keep a stash of Indomie somewhere. And some eggs. Fry an egg up. Okay. What do we have? Fujisan wa kirei na yama desu. Ano yama mo kirei desu. Yep.
きれい。
Demonstrate the when the na comes into play. Are wa oh yeah, we haven't used are wa in a while. Are wa nan desu ka? Works. You never tried that? It's like you probably have like super cheap ramen, right? Like ramen packs, like let's say less than $1 a ramen packs. Well, the one that is like cost to value that meets that, but it's also like if you have to eat cheap ramen packs, right? You might as well go for something that is fire, right? Indomie goreng is probably, and it's largely international, so you can probably find them somewhere hidden. Yeah. What I mean is like the super dehydrated, like I don't know how the conversion, but like we're talking about like 30 cents packs. Probably Indomie goreng for value. So like if you had no choice, yeah, Indomie is probably the way to go. When you start going up, like say like money is no object and you're trying to get like hit that value. No, I know, but you're saying you have really good soba, but we're not talking about really good soba. Because like if you're going to soba, then those things, like we're talking about, I would go towards like soba kits, and soba kits are like like five to $13. And soba has really nothing. It's not the same as Indomie goreng. Soba is an entirely different thing. Yeah, soba buckwheat stuff. You're talking about like $4 to $5. Yeah, just for the noodles themselves. Actually, you can probably find some pretty. I used to buy soba packs. They're kind of like the thing where you have to pick it out, like pasta, right? Indomie. Yeah, Indomie. And like their usual not sponsored, by the way, just kidding. Wait, I don't know if there's an E at the end, but this is the brand. International. Very true. But soba, I like those dehydrated soba stuff. So there are like soba where you buy kind of like in one slow cooked pasta, right? Slow cooked pasta, the ones that don't look like yellow neon pasta, right? The super flash high boiled ones, the like the whitish pasta. You can find soba buckwheat noodles in those like type of places too. I quite like them too, and they cook really fast, like, because soba, you gotta be careful not to make it into a gelatinous mess. I like the smell of soba. It's so earthy. The buckwheat is so earthy. And then if you can find like slightly wet vacuum sealed udon noodles, that's fantastic too. You know, where they have those like vacuum sealed, there's slight moisture. Hard to get right. Yeah, hard to get right for sure. FS for sure. For sure. Yeah, soba can get a little slimy. I got you do the really flash cook and then put them in cold water, or put in ice water, and then do what you will with them. これは賑やかなピザ屋です。
にぎやかな？にぎやか？
とても賑やかです。Nah, adjectives for you. Okay. Oh, right. お土産を買いますか? Sure. とても安いです。Teach you one of these days? Ah, man. Be kind of fun to like record things and do some cooking. One day I'll have a studio, and we'll do some top-down cooking, right? You gotta do everything the Chinese way. Save as much pretty penny, get the maximum for your value, flavor, kind of thing. Not those fanciness. It would be kind of fun to make dumplings again. I do like crimping dumplings though. You know, do the standard Fujianese dumplings. Fujianese dumplings have a very, very common look. It's like the standard steamed dumplings that you probably see somewhere. Wontons are good too. Wontons, yeah. I like my this is not as common for people's palates, but I like my sour salty wonton soups. Like I kind of really like that sourness, like especially like things that go well with red vinegar. Slightly sour red vinegar. shredded bamboo shoots for texture, for crunchy texture to add to it. Generally, it used to be shark fins, right? It used to be shark fins, but obviously sharks. So to get a very like similar kind of like crunchy texture, you can use like shredded bamboo shoots. Shredded bamboo shoots. Throw in, you can even add like glass noodles. Yeah, it's not good for acid reflux. Yep. You'll probably need some Tums or pregame with some basic stuff. And basic as in like not basic as in simple, but basic as in base. Oftentimes though, that type of stuff can pair well with some neutral stuff. Very neutral stuff. Rice would be favorable. But yeah, that red vinegar, man. Anyways. Yeah. All right. I'm really hungry, right? We're going as far as we can today.
Yama.
Yama. Okay. My parents haven't gone off to like a really Asian mark in quite some time. It's usually Costco, right? Which is in an Asian market, but has quite a lot of wonderful SKUs for Asian products. I really want some water spinach. Oh man, some Chinese water spinach. That stuff you basically just need. You steam that stuff, put it next to some a dab of oyster sauce and soy sauce, and you're good to go. Water spinach, man. Classic. Let's see. What is this? Harajuku no mise? Mise. 店はとてもおしゃれです。Very fashionable. Looks like a fashionable place.
上野公園はどんなところですか?
Just drink the water from cabbage. Yeah, when I think of cabbage, I also think of like mushugai pan or something, where you use the cabbage as like the crunch factor. Shredded cabbage. I mean, egg rolls. Americanized Fujianese egg rolls are largely cabbage, shredded cabbage. Make at home. Put some shrimp, right? Mini shrimp into your shredded cabbage. Wrap it up with the egg paper, whatever egg dough wrapper you can find. Thin's fine. Flash fry a little bit. Go to town. 上野公園はどんなところですか? Okay, とても綺麗なところです。Okay. Oh, wow. I forgot this image was used so early. Now this image is to explain a tori. 上のベンチ, right? No. ベンチの上. Yeah. Benchi no ue ni tori, like tori ga imasu. But this is a whole different thing. Shrimp, prawns, scampi, crabs, yeah. Yep. All those are very viable floor-dwelling sea creatures. Let's see. What is this expressing though? Owen? Oh, Tokoro. Tokoro ga suki desu. Something good. Shizuka na. That works. Yeah. Shizuka na.
静かな
Shizuka na Tokoro ga ga suki desu. I like quiet places. What do we have? Urusai to Urusai Tokoro wa chotto. I don't like noisy places. Fair enough.
あの花はとても素敵ですね。
花はとても素敵ですね。Oh yeah, I forgot. Steaky is also a non-adjective. Right. 本当に素敵ですね。いや初めまして。I'm like, that's a little early for...
この建物はとても高いです。
I do like calamari, as long as someone doesn't overcook it and it becomes tire rubber. Yeah, calamari. You know what I mean. You know what I mean when calamari gets becomes tire rubber. Ooh-wee. I have my fair share of tire rubber before.
この建物はとても高いです。
この
建物はとても高いです。
Oh, tatemono. Something. Cool? Big?
この建物はとても高いです。
Oh. 高いです。Oh, tall. Yeah.
私は綺麗なお寺が好きです。
I like... Wait. Oh. Otera. Fried calamari. Indeed. Tempura though. That works too. Fried. I know tempura is also fried, but fried katamari, I'm thinking of more of Spanish tapas. And then when I think of shrimp tempura, you know, it's the Japanese. Or like the squid used for tempura. Is tempura and tapas have like distinctively different things. I used to frequent or had social gatherings at tapas places, and fried calamari is most definitely on the menu. そこ。Oh. Wait a minute. Is this like no, no. That's the contraction. That's an English problem. それは
ポストカードはどうですか？
It's getting late, and today I'm like extra hungry. Like I have the slight shakes right now. Yeah, I know how this feels. I've been here before. How about a postcard? Postcard はどうですか？
あの建物は少し静かですね。
Okay. That building here is a bit quiet, isn't it? Okay. Okay, Duolingo. Alright, Duolingo. Wait, we gotta pace ourselves. I mean, like, we gotta see how this pacing goes. Alright, so we got 30. Wait. We gotta go from 35. Holy. Gotta go to 13 to 35. What is that? 20. 13 to 35. That's like 23 units, including 13. And then we have another 15. So what? 40? So if I get 20 tomorrow and then 20 after. Okay. It's quite a lot. I don't even know how... Oh, I wasn't keeping track of how many I've gone today. And we can definitely lift the keyboard thing, right? I think reasonably we went from 7, right? So 7... Oh, that's not a lot. And the first couple weren't even... Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
山
何ですか? Okay.
「すみません、これは何ですか？とてもかわいいデザートですね。これを3つください。」
Okay.
1000田中高い何ですか？山あの建物はお寺じゃないです。とても古いレストランです。
Okay.
にぎやか？
富士山はとても遠いです。5時間ぐらいかかります。
I heard Gojikan, so sure. Kirei na postcard.
綺麗な
Sure.
綺麗
Two different ways to express similar things. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. It is. Yeah, right? Dang you! Oh, wait. Oh, Arewa. Whoops. Oh, I went with Asoko. Okay. Restaurant was prime, though.
きれいな
What is it? Machi? Pretty city? Sure. I mean, pretty town? Okay. Ugh. Harajuku wa totemo toshi. Okay.
にぎやかな
Nigiyaka na toshi desu. Shibuya mo nigiyaka desu.
にぎやか
Ah, lovely souvenir. Oops. Can I really say that? Oh, it's fine. これは綺麗な花です。あの花も綺麗です。
綺麗
Sure. 原宿 I don't know if I can put Eki here, but sure. Okay. Oh. No one see. Oh no. No one see anything. I actually wrote house. Okay. Okay. All right. Jinja desu ka, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Holding off my hunger. Actually, I got a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. We can do a couple more, right? That's gonna be tough, man.
あ、すみません。自販機はありますか？
Okay. This is personalized practice. Yeah.
いつも9時半に起きます。
毎朝9時に起きます。
9時ごろシャワーを浴びます。
すみません。お手洗いは2階ですか？
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
Yeah, it's still the same personalized practice set.
改札は地下です。乗り換えは遠いですね。
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
よく一人で新聞を読みます。
すみません。ホテルはあそこですか？
Oh, hey, that's kind of new.
毎朝8時にラジオを聞きます。
Excuse me? Huh.
明日何時にナオミさんと遊びますか？
Dang it. Stop. Stop.
明日何時にゲームをしますか？ナオミさん、明日何時にヨガをしますか？
改札はあそこですか？
ホームは1階ですか？
ナオミさん、来週泳ぎますか？
Alright, alright. Okay.
花さん、あの建物は何ですか？
Okay.
"あの建物はデパートです。
Okay. Hmm. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to. Let's be a little cheeky. Let's see if they'll take this. Nope. The answer is no. They're like, heck you. Can't you see the order and things?
富士山は有名ですか？
That was worth a shot. Wait. Oh, question. I bet. Am I planning to complete the whole Japanese course? Yeah, I am. It'll take me a whole calendar year though. Probably a calendar year plus because we won't be it won't be a Duolingo only thing in the near future. Probably not. I have some things that will come up in the rest of the year. Oh, that is how that's spelled. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I'm not so sure about this. Full send? Rip. Oh, they just wanted korewa, sure. Korewa dona. Yeah.
そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？
Okay.
あれはとても有名な神社です。
Wait. Huh. Okay. Oh, heck you. Okay. Oh, they are bringing. Oh, okay.
Ah, 原宿は賑やかなところですね。
Okay.
Tokyo 東京は本当に綺麗なところですね。
エリカさん、横浜は静かな都市ですか
Oh. What? Oh, it's a question.
ナオミさんもお菓子を買いますか
Right. A snack? Dude.
私はポストカードとお土産を買います。
Like in articles, I tell you.
「その有名な神社は遠いですか?」
これはとても綺麗な花ですね。
あの山も高いです。あのラーメン屋も賑やかですね。エリカさん、横浜は静かな都市ですか ナオミさんもお菓子を買いますか？
Okay. All right. You know, the more we keep going, the more likely. Why are there two randomly completed? Oh, this is where I stopped. This is actually the end of day 50. Holy heck, right here. I didn't actually even finish all of them. I actually skipped. Yeah, it ends here, right? All the other ones. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's split because of the splitting of the units. So where did day 50 end? It actually ended at unit 19. Yeah, and all the rest. Wow, I didn't even cover the first 50 yet. Oh, holy. Can't believe how many there are. Jeez. It just feels like everything is right there, you know? Oh. It's a good feeling, though. It's a good feeling.
9、
ちゃんと休みます。
Oh, this is the first time Chanto was introduced. Actually, that kind of looks weird. Oh, it is. That's how it looks.
ちゃんと休みます。
あ、すみません。救急車をお願いします。
Kyukyusha, yeah. I haven't seen that in a while. Kyukyusha o onegaishimasu. Asking for help.
ご両親は近くに住んでいますか？
Wait, Chikaku?
ご両親は近くに住んでいますか？
Oh. Oh. Just kidding. Something doesn't look right. We'll just go with it and see. Oh. It's a question. Okay. Go Rio. Did I admit the ooh again? Oh my gosh, I keep missing oohs.
大丈夫です。今日少し出かけます。
Hoshi dekakemas. Feels okay. It's okay. Kurai ga warui desu. Wow. 50, almost 50 days ago. Kurai ga warui desu was... Oof. That was a mouthful. Kusuri o... Kusuri o nomimasu. We actually did a unit that was reviewing some of this stuff from 50 days ago. Udon o tabemasu. Oh yeah, this is the random one that's like, well, okay. Sure. Sumimasen. Keisatsu. Keisatsu.
警察。
Keisatsu. Keisatsu o onegaishimasu.
何歳ですか？
Oh right, it's so random. How old are you? Yeah, 何歳ですか? They didn't separate those, huh? 私の電話番号, oh boy. は9、2、の8、3、6、5です。5です。
すみません、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？いいえ。医者お願いします。いい。Doctor, please. I need a doctor. Send help. Oh yeah, go 家族、go 家族、go 家族はどこに住んでいます？どこに住んでいますか？
中山さん、今日大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay today? いいえ。ちゃんと薬を飲みます。Make sure to take my medicine, sure. 明日、病院に行きます。Gotta go to the hospital. Let's go. Okay. 何ですか？
何ですか？
ゼロ。Sorry.
高い。山。9。
Okay.
ナオミさんは何歳ですか？
Oh, you butthead. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold. How do you... Wait. Like that? Oh no. How does this... How okay. Wait, I wonder what happens if I enter all of these. Oh no. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Oh no. Okay. 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 No. I did switch to Japanese IME, but no. This doesn't work for you can't tell it to you can't tell it to think of it as a phone number. They have to do them like individually. I think I got the settle. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I missed an oo on bongo.
はい、少し座ります。
Okay, that's fine. It's kind of hard to find the zero. The zero. Okay. Okay.
いつも9時半に起きます。
Oh, are we on personalized practice again? Yeah. Oh, 9:30.
私の彼氏もベトナム出身です。
Oh no. Oh no, it's different now. Nice. Oh no, this is in personalized practice. It's actually the unit.
毎日姉とファンタジーアニメを見ます。
Okay. We'll go for another hour. This is kind of tough, actually. Hello?
"よく日本の恋愛ドラマを見ます。
Oh no, not really. That just happened to be two separate prompts. I wonder how they migrate that. No, that's just still same pool.
毎朝9時に起きます。
私の彼氏も野球をします。
Okay. Okay.
明日何時にナオミさんと遊びますか？
No, I'm definitely not going to finish all of section 2 today. That is even beyond my stamina right now. I'm gonna attempt to finish the rest of section 2 tomorrow though. Then the day after is the last day. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Because then there'll be full days and I need time to prep my other thing that I was going to do for the review. So we'll see. It's tight. We might actually have to skip some of the, like, do only one rep of each of the sections at some point. We'll see how tomorrow feels. I have to prep some stuff too for the review day. And I also have to be rested for the review day because the review day is going to be long. It's very exhausting to do them. Largely why I only do them every 25 days. It's kind of like a midterm. Like, you know, if you have a midterm, you gotta do a lot overtime.
明日新しいホラーゲームを買います。
Oh, give me this. I'm not deleting this. Give me this. Okay.
ナオミさん、来週泳ぎますか？
妹も韓国に住んでいます。
明日空手をします。
9時頃シャワーを浴びます。
私の彼女も中国出身です。
Oh, it's been a while. Okay. Soak it in. Soak it in. Soak it in. Okay.
毎日8時半ごろ朝ごはんを作ります。
Okay. They really like this phrase. Or this statement.
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
This one too.
明日何時にゲームをしますか？
あ
毎朝新聞を読みます。
毎朝8時にラジオを聞きます。
Oh. Man, imagine finishing section 2. I'm like halfway through section 2. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. How do I undo? Okay. Oh no. Wait. I'm just gonna submit this. The heck with the kanji.
やす9月
Okay.
9月7月12日休み5
暑いですね。夏休みはもうすぐです。来週プールに行きます。
What season is it? Summer. 晴れの日はよく海に行きますか？ Okay.
のに
Do you often go to the beach, the ocean? On sunny days, I suppose. On sunny days, like on sunny days, we go often. Fair enough. 冬は毎日温かいココアを飲みます。
温かい
春はよく公園に行きます。Okay. 秋はよくパーティー No party? No party に行きますか？ Wait. 冷蔵庫病院 What the heck? Oh, konsato.
コンサート
Sure. Tomodachi to hanabi. Oh, yeah, hanabi o mimasu. Watch fireworks.
大
Sure.
阪は寒いです
Osaka. Osaka wa samui desu. Okay. Sure.
明日の天気はどうですか
How's tomorrow's weather? What about tomorrow's weather? What about tomorrow's weather? Atata. No. 明日も雨です。Okay. It'll be rainy, right? Oh, this is oh no. Ooh, Kumari. Wait, Kumari no Hi? Oh no. Wait. Ni? Ni? Oh, it's Kumori. Good catch. Kumori. The Oh, you can take your wa and shove it somewhere else. I'm just kidding. Hey, Sub-Zero.
来週は毎日晴れです来週は毎日晴れです
Wait.
来週は毎日晴れです
What?
来週は毎日晴れです
Oh, come on. That's why it sounds so weird. Oh, whatever. Might? Oh, wait. I have to do it, right? Now, Aishu wa haru. Wait.
来週は毎日晴れです
Oh.
?7 月はよく海に
What's
行
up,
きます。
Sub-Zero? Man, what? You're up very late, Sub-Zero. Care to explain your nocturnal ways? Actually, oh, you woke up early today. It's 5 even now. Okay. That's acceptable. You woke up about an hour ago. Man, when you meant you woke up early, you really mean you woke up early. Do you have a excellent weekend ahead of you? Is that why you woke up early? I mean, it's yeah. Do you have an exciting day today? Is that why you woke up early, Sub-Zero? Hello? What the heck? Okay. You know, I'm kind of curious. Will they take this? Don't you dare. Okay, I was about to say.
雪の日は温かいお茶を飲みます
Yuki no I ni I heard Yuki no I ni atata kai ocha. Ocha. Nomimasu?
雪の日は温かいお茶を飲みます。
Wait. Oh, did you wa me again? Fine. Fine. You can have your was. Whoops.
雪の日は温かいお茶を飲みます。雪の日は温かいお茶を飲みます。
Okay. Oh. I don't know why I typed Yuku. Yeah, I said Yuki a bunch of times, but for whatever reason. Oh, it's because I fat fingered the U when I was looking for my mouse. Good call. Happy 10, Manifest. Happy 10. Happy 100. Yes, indeed. 100. Actually, how long have you been doing Duolingo, Manifest? Definitely not. Final exam in 5 days. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's close. Then you won't have an excuse for not talking about Mandarin. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, let's see. Okay. Sure.
すみません。温かいココアを3つください。
Okay, just ordering drinks. It ended so abruptly. Since 2014. Oh, heck. Dang. That's epic. That's very epic. Okay. Heck your was. Take your was and leave.
今日は暖かいですね。明日の天気はどうですか？
I'm asking about the weather. Oh, tomorrow's weather. Whoops. All I thought about was they're asking about weather, but I just realized they're asking 3 different weathers. Yeah, they were asking about tomorrow. Today was warm. They were asking about tomorrow. Hare. Oops, you can't type.
のに
Hare no hi wa yoku umi ni ikimasu ka? But man, wait. Going on vacation to celebrate my mom's 60th birthday after, but after then I won't have any. All right. But man, getting back into Street Fighter have been distracting, has been a lot of fun. I mean, Akuma was a hit. I've been watching quite a bit of Akuma Akuma footage from my, preferred influencer. So naturally, quite interesting. I watched him while I'm trying to plan other things. So watch him quite a lot. Oh, and speaking of that Battle Hub event, right? Sub-Zero, that battle. Did you kick Zern's Akuma? Low-key.
ナオミさんは私の友達です。今日ナオミさんと花火を見ます。
Means watching fireworks with his friend.
休み
Okay.
や
Okay. Oh. Kumori wa no. Kumori no hi wa manga o yomimasu. Okay, sure.
曇りの日
Ashita mo kumori desu, yeah.
曇り
夏はもうすぐですね。エアコンが欲しいです。来週多分新しいエアコンを買います。
Okay. They want an air conditioner. Sure. Warm outside, you know? 晴れの日はよく公園に行きます。Yeah.
のに
So restrictive, man.
休み9月新聞7月日
Okay. In July, I often go to the beach. So did you participate in the giant event? Haven't bought Akuma yet, but he looks pretty fun. I can't wait to see what characters they're gonna drop for season 2 though. Apparently they said we're not gonna expect them. Interesting. That is a hot tease. There is that Battle Hub event. Do you have to buy Akuma to play that Battle Hub event? You probably don't, right? I was watching someone fight the custom Akuma. Did I use other resources like Anki, etc.? I only use another resource. Well, actually, I use a lot of resources. So, you know, there's Jisho, there's Tadoku, there's Tofuku's grammar database. Occasionally, I hop on 8020's site, 8020 Nihongo site. I think that's what it's called. Occasionally, there's like Takehims, and then we have like easy listening vlogs. I guess they would all qualify as resources. So quite a lot. That question's a little bit more interesting than someone asking me, do I use other things to study outside of Duolingo? The answer is no, usually. Outside of like actually, pretty much almost nothing qualifies as studying outside. When I consider something studying, is I'm concerned about being right and wrong. But most of the time, outside of Duolingo is the only thing that really enforces me to be right and wrong about things. All the other ones, you're taking the input, so no focus on output. Once Duolingo is gone, like once I remove myself from Duolingo for the day, I don't output anything. Like I'm not technically, or I'm not outputting, I'm not inputting something new and then trying to output that new thing. I'm only engaging in all the things I already know most of the time. Which one is the best one to use? It's really, yes, XD really highlights. It won't answer many of your questions, but it's the thing that you can stay most engaged. Like I would say if you can make a list of 5 to 6 things that engages you, cycling through them and not using one specifically for too long to make you like not like it anymore. Like you become complacent, like you're like, oh yeah, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Like kind of, if you're doing Anki, if you get into a cycle of just cycling through 30 words each day or something, eventually the diminished return is going to kick in. So your 30 words, the quality of your 30 words as you're bootstrapping isn't going to be as consistent. It's going to taper off. So my natural inclination is, if you can keep finding new things, cycle through them. Try to like line them up in ways to discover new things, but the idea is to keep yourself enthusiastic, right? Like you're trying to. And for me, when you ask what other resources, I use a lot of resources, and they don't stay the same from day to day because I'm also offsetting Duolingo, right? So when I'm using a new resource and I come back to Duolingo, I'm like coming back to something that is kind of regular, but at the same time, all the things I'm doing outside keeps me from getting exhausted from doing this, because inputting comprehensibly like 100% and then outputting and making sure it's constantly right, that's kind of exhausting. It's almost exhausting to the point where most people will try to find the most efficient way of getting the right answer and not think about anything else. So when I turn my brain off in the sense of needing to get right and wrong outside, I'm reading grammar because I want to. I like going on Tofuku and reading random grammar points to see if I know them already. If I don't know them, I don't care. Like what I mean is, I'll come back to them, and if I know them later, that's cool. If I watch anime, I will soak in all the things I know, and then all new ones, if they're interesting, they're interesting. Whether I remember them or not, it's not necessarily the goal. The goal is to enjoy all the things that I've been working on. So in that way, you can like soak in some stuff without having to do something like this, which I can see the hardcore Anki person would be like every day they're like drilling really, really hard. That can work. For me, that's exhausting. Doing that every single day would cause me to like doing that less and less. So I try not to do that, to stay kind of like motivated, happy, and so on and so forth. I'm not too sure, haven't checked it out that much. Mainly been labbing and playing locally with your brother. Sub-Zero, that sounds like someone who's scared of competitive play. Go on there, stretch your wings and be a social butterfly, Sub-Zero. I just kidding. That sounds like a great way to start getting back into Street Fighter. Come on, you gotta transform, Sub-Zero. Break out and get into the battle hub and watch all the, you know, D-Gen Max avatars, right? It's practically the closest thing you're gonna get to VR chat, but in a Capcom approved game. All the mutants, you know? Yeah, I would say Manifest, if you have 4 or 5 go-to things, you can see yourself doing like 30 minutes here, and then after you have lunch, save 30 minutes for this, and then maybe like 15 minutes for this, and then you got enough to distribute through your day. That's pretty good. That's really awesome. The moment I stop using Duolingo, I deliberately do things that I want to. So whenever I'm like eating and stuff, I start thinking about Japanese words because I like to think about Japanese. So when I see rice, I think Gohan. And if I need to buy something, right, I need to buy new shoes, like kutsu o kaimashita. Like if I bought shoes yesterday, or kutsu ga kaitai desu, right? I want to buy atarashi kutsu ga kaitai desu. I want to buy shoes, right? New shoes. That kind of thing goes in and out, and I do it throughout the day. So that kind of stuff, when you're trying to relax and stuff, you want to, in my opinion, if you have many different things and you're sprinkling it throughout your day, it becomes more natural, in my opinion. It's the closest thing to starting to think like, oh, you don't have to worry about pulling words all of a sudden, right? Like, doko desu ka? Where are doko desu ka words? Because I don't know the Japanese word for word yet, so I'm just gonna introduce it in English, that kind of thing. So eventually, over time, it doesn't become alien for you to suddenly break into Japanese, and then once your Japanese becomes more complete, you'll naturally fill in those. At least that's my opinion. That's generally how I go about learning anything, really. How do I learn running? Well, I do it in small bursts throughout the next couple days. If I were to suddenly hop into Street Fighter 6, which character could you pick though? I don't think I've asked. Out of the current roster. Are you trying to profile me based on my Street Fighter character? No, I'm just kidding. Who would I play out of the roster? That's a good question. The type of gameplay that I usually play, I probably play Luke. Like the type of game. Eddie is fine too, but I don't know enough about Eddie. Eddie is kind of new and not a lot of people play Eddie. But very, very grounded neutral game, mid-range neutral game, right? I'm not for the button smash, like hyper. I'm not like Jamie or not a Jamie or Kimberly kind of thing, but more like grounded, 2 tapping, like 2 to 3 tapping, neutral game, mid game kind of thing, mid ground play. Yeah, control and neutral. Lots of neutral characters. I'm a neutral kind of guy, mid-range neutral probably. So no grapplers, not into that grappler life either. Yeah, mid-range. Yep. Good options. Probably Luke, if I had to pick one. Cody. Yeah, Cody too. Yeah. If he was in it, yeah. We're talking about now Street Fighter 5. Right. Something like that. Learning while enjoying the journey, manifest. I think if you can learn to enjoy the journey, nothing can stop you. Or not a lot of things can stop you. Time and health can stop you. But if time is something that you're not concerned about, then probably wouldn't stop you there. Yeah. That is absolutely my catch-all response. It's not an answer though, obviously, and XD captures it really well. It's not an answer, however, you have the answer. Typically the person has the answer, hopefully, when you think about it. That makes it even, in my opinion, it makes it even more powerful when you know that the person asking the questions also has the answer. That's kind of like the idea. I feel oftentimes when too much of things come from another person, that the commitment of the other person is probably not as great. So sometimes when you come up with the answers, you're more enthusiastic and it's a lot more motivating, especially something as long as language learning, right? Like you can't, in my opinion, it is astronomically harder to get someone to change their own character and habits versus motivating them to change it themselves or want and desire to change it themselves. You have to move mountains. There's like a Marvel quote here somewhere, or like a superhero quote somewhere, you know. It's easier to save like millions of people versus changing the nature of those people, right? So oftentimes if you can get someone to find their way, it's far less resistant than trying to change someone from the outside. And that's kind of like how I approach learning as well. First, you find out how that person is learning so far and ask them what works for them and what's working. For me, I basically do as much as I can because something will stick, right? I mean, my bottom line is pretty low, I suppose. Because of that, really flexible. Okay. Let's see. Fuyu ni. Honestly, I do this all the time too. I drink cocoa during the winter. I specifically like pick up something Swiss. Sorry, Sub-Zero. I pick something Swiss. I pick up something Swiss a lot of times for cocoa in the winter time. Some nice Swiss chocolate for cocoa. I don't know why I'm looking at Sub-Zero. It's like maybe he has some commentary on Switzerland or something. What do you mean? I can have chocolate. Okay. I don't know. Tea during winter is nice too. Yeah. Tea is wonderful. Like winter time for me is food time. It's cozying up to a warm plate, like fueling the body with like spice and noodle soups. Oh my gosh, winter is so comfy when you have noodle soups. Good food, friends, family. Let's see. いつも僕は飲みます。Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. Which one do they want? Okay, I was gonna go with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, they were gonna swap it around? Okay. Fair enough. I wasn't ready for that sound effect. Okay. Personalized practice. Are we still staying in the same group? Probably the same group, right? If we see what are we seeing most of the time? Playing video games, like lots of pseudo stuff.
よく家族とミステリードラマを見ます。
Yeah. Okay. There's so many overlapping letters.
すみません、これはどんなデザートですか？
Wait. Oh.
明日新しいホラーゲームを買います。
Yep. Oh, it's kind of moving up. Oh, I see. Maybe it's not binned. Maybe it's staggered. Huh. Okay. This one's a repeat though.
そのピザ屋は美味しいですか？
Excuse me?
富士山は有名ですか？
それは有名な建物です。
エリカさん、横浜は静かな都市ですか？
私の彼女も中国出身です。
本当ですか？私もバスケットボールが好きです。
あ、原宿は賑やかなところですね。
私はポストカードとお土産を買います。
Shokudo for cafeteria. I don't remember that word was in section 2 or 3. Did you see? Yes. So Shokudo was in the unit about the company, like company and stuff, like work. Shokudo. So when you learned, it's the same unit when you learn the different meeting-gu, training-gu, chaining-gu, ryoko, like co-workers and whatnot. And the shokudo was a kaisha no shokudo. It was a cafeteria in a company as opposed to like a school cafeteria. I don't know if school was also there where like koko, like high school and stuff. Maybe not. It was in the context of a company. And I think it was probably section 3. And it comes back multiple times in section 3. But yes, it was early on, and they bring it back. It was most recent, actually. What am I doing? I'm Keto. Oh. No. To Tocard. Wait. Postocado. I'm going to.
あれはとても有名な神社です。
ケンさんもポストカードを買います。
ここは本当に綺麗なお寺ですね。
これはどんなお菓子ですか？
Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of expecting Sub-Zero to be good at, to be like, hammering out some Japanese at this point. You know? I'm just saying. Get the volume. Basketball. Wow, that is a punchline right there. That is a punchline. Way to go. All right. I'll show you a basketball. You. Okay. All right. Although I'm telling you, the next game thing soon. So here's the thing about video games, right? I wait till July during the Steam summer sale. It doesn't matter if the games are gonna go on discount or not. I buy games in the summer. I buy games in two places unless they're specifically invested games I have. So games won't come in July. However, we're going to play things that are gonna. There is one immediate thing that I want to play. That, again, the story of Like a Dragon 8 in Mandarin. So we're gonna hear Mandarin very, very soon in a video game when I do it. But until then, in July, I want to pick up a bunch of like Japanese learning video games. There are a few that I actually saw that I want to play, and they're smaller games. And then Mandarin, all of them also have localized Mandarin as well. So they will be revisited a couple of times too. It will be so interesting to have multiple takes. The reason why for that is there is a lot of great things when happening when you're consuming a content in different languages, right? But I don't want to just consume content in different like I don't want to get dubbed or subbed, right? I want to actually do it. So what more poetic than having easily 3 of the most expensive Doki Doki Literature Club? That's actually free, so we can actually do Doki Doki Literature Club whenever. Technically, yeah, we might Doki Doki in the future. I actually haven't played Doki Doki. I'm not even sure how you would be able to capture. Oh, there are some things in Doki Doki. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable in capturing it, because they do some meta things, desktop meta things. I'll have to think about how I would pull off a Doki Doki Literature Club kind of thing. That's a great question. Yeah, the dialogue story games seem very popular for Japanese learning. Yeah, I like dialogue games. I think a lot of people stream those. I play them already, so, and I also play a lot of them where they're Western games that are being translated to Japanese and Mandarin. So I'm hecka curious. How the feelings and how the things change. Persona 1 is not available yet. There has been talks about bringing Persona 1 and 2 remixed, like re-imaged and remastered. The recent success of Persona 3 Reloaded might convince Sega, which is the publishing company for the developer Atlas now, for a title like that. What's good about them is that they also have day-to-day speech too, right? It's not like, yeah, it's day-to-day speech. So many of the slice of life things that I love, they're about day-to-days. Like, oh, hey, how are you doing, honey? Like, it's about the slice of life, right? So it's very effective, in my opinion. It's almost space repetitious, like, in some cases. And I get to talk about real life things. You know, I get to talk about mental health, closure, legacy, all that good stuff, all at the same time in different languages. It's gonna be fantastic, you know? Right? I'm gonna tell you and make you feel guilty about not studying Mandarin, Sub-Zero. Just kidding. You got a week and your family's birthday, okay? You got recommended one in Chinese, but can't remember the name, aside from Genshin Impact though, but that's a different type of game. Yeah, I love story games. So story games are fantastic. I don't know how much I will be playing a few games that are mechanics games, and I don't think mechanics games will benefit from, like, it will be very difficult for mechanics games. We might learn some specialized language, you know, like damage, attack, defense, stamina, constitution, stacks, tokens, multiplicatives, divisions, multipliers. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do that in the future, because there are deck builders. I do play a lot of deck builders and stuff like that, and that's really specialized language, even in English. Like, you know, I'm sure if you put me in front of a deck builder and you get me to explain the deck builder, it's going to encounter English that's esoteric to even native English speakers. So most of the time, I'm gonna play some of those games in the future, and we're gonna avoid doing the language learning with those things, because that stuff it's not very helpful. even for English, like, you don't use them outside in conversation in general. Yeah, it's not as good for those games. You've been trying for games like Street Fighter, but I find myself not even reading anything. Yeah, just pick up patterns and symbols. Yep, exactly. Yeah, for mechanics like heavy stuff, your nuance is based on your intuition, right? There's not as much storytelling and conversations, but in the games that I play, it's heavily based on dialogue. So you're not narrating a book, you're narrating dialogue. It's constant conversation between people. Like a Dragon series. No one's standing there narrating something. It's every single scene is like a habitually long scene. Granted, that topic is a little bit more involved, but a lot of the story-driven games are 80 to 90% of it is dialogue-driven, not like some whimsical description in a novel, right? But it's quite organic, so we'll see. I envision enjoying it so much more And it's gonna be some slow playthroughs. It already takes me like 300 hours to go through one game. I don't even know how it's gonna end up. We might not ever finish one game. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe? Is that localized to Japanese? That's really involved. Yeah, Western fantasy. Yeah, so that's mature CRPG territory, and that might be a little tough. We'll see though. We'll see. Baldur's Gate 3 is way too long. I think it'll take me longer to get through Baldur's Gate 3 than it is to complete anything in Duolingo. Yeah, Neverwinter in Japanese is probably not. We'll play lots of small games. The games I like are games that tell stories about overcoming adversity. So I absolutely love a espresso depresso thing that has a wonderful meaning. Like, I love stories about people, the potential of humanity, and then evaluating the human condition. I like your less serialized anime a lot of times. I like watching, seeing how people portray humans, right? It's kind of nice. I'm not so much into the whole I can do whatever I want, I'm the main character, like the MC can violate any type of rules, bend any rules to their, that's not kind of my go-to. I watch them when other people are interested in. Hello there, Shadow. Greetings from Mexico. Nice. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I guess I would say bienvenido. Another Mexican? Yes. Over at Twitch. Kore wa donna okashi desu ka? Oh wait, I should really refocus. We're about to end our day. I don't want to go past midnight. So this is probably the last lesson. This is probably the last one. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to pick it up. Oh. And then we'll scramble the last day if we can't cover the distance. And I still need to come up with my lesson plan. I need to like wrap up the stuff somehow. I had to prepare like my thoughts for the upcoming review day. When did I say I was gonna practice some Mandarin again? Probably after review. Probably after the review, the 100-day review. Onta L. So yeah, so the big thing today coming up. So I need to get reviewed out of all of these things and then do my 100-day review. And then we'll see if we can throw in yeah, it's day 100, so that means I have to come up with my from memory review. I still haven't gone over all my kanji yet in writing, so I'm pretty sure I'm drawing a few blanks here without aid, so I can't recall a few kanji without aid, so I need to review all those. And then we got to do that whole 8-hour recall session and write about things that happened in the last 25 days. Wasn't this the car giveaway day? Listen, it's US only, so why are you asking? Not just kidding. Do you ever get that? Do you ever get Sub-Zero, do you ever get the thing where on the internet, you know how you like look for like, oh yeah, it's a new contest, they're doing a giveaway, and then it's because of like countries and how like taxes are done and like, you know, input, shipping and stuff. It's like, oh, it's not in my region, right? Because the person, the content creator, or the person, the organization and the company is located in the United States or some like the UK or something. Areas, you know, lots of government tape and all that crazy nonsense, right? Yep. I figure you see it all the time. So I was kind of making a joke about that. Yeah, I'm sure you're very, very used to it. All right, so let's finish these last 3 prompts here. Okay, これはどんなお菓子ですか? What kind of snacks? Wait. Really? Really? Yeah, okay, sure.
その有名な神社は遠いですか?
Okay.
これはとても綺麗な花ですね。
Oh, wait. Oops. I immediately forgot the demonstrative / article. Oh my gosh, I keep typing Yama. I'm telling you, it's happened more than every time. I'm like, why is it not getting Yama? And I'm supposed to type mountain, but like, why isn't it working? I'm typing Yama several times, it's not pulling up mountain. All right. Let's take a tally. Let's take a tally. Wow, it's actually good. You are thinking in Japanese? Nah, like it's so it's okay if I'm thinking in Japanese, but it's better if I know I can think in English and Japanese whenever I want to. So I understand that people want to unintentionally think in Japanese or unintentionally think in English. But for me, I want to intentionally think in both. So whenever like I'm talking to someone, I like to have control over my faculties. So personally, these things are funny. At the same time, it also prevents me from swapping back and forth, right? So it's kind of good, kind of not, depending on your goals, right? It's funny nonetheless. I don't think it's good or bad, however, it's pretty... Ooh, I made 30 mistakes. Okay. Free flowing. Let's take a tally so we know. Okay, so let's say we don't count 15. So 16 to 16. So 16, including 16 to 35. That's 19, right? So it's 20 units. So we can do 20 units tomorrow. That seems actually reasonable. 20 is pretty reasonable. And then we have to cover 15 in much. It will slow down because as we get to section 3, right? So we have 14 in section 3. The reason why I want to do all the rest of section 2 tomorrow is 14, then we leave room to go through all our kanji. Although a lot of the kanji will be reviewed as we're going through. All the earlier ones. Let me see if there are. Yeah, all the earlier ones are recurring. Outside of... They're recurring. Maybe not Han. Han doesn't recur too much. Maybe even... Oh no, we're gonna hit the Oto-san and Oka-san. All recurring. Oh, maybe not like Kyoto and Tokyo, but that's fine. And Watashi Tachi, it'll recur as well. Maybe not so much Yamaguchi and Tanaka. Yeah. Yeah, most of them are recurring. And then we've already started around like here, section 9. So we've seen a lot of them so far. But I have to write all of these. So when I review, I have to be able to write all of them from memory. So far, I have done that. I don't know how much kanji we're up to now. Let's do a count. Let's do a quick count. 7. Right? 7. 13. 16. Just kidding. 13. 19. 21. 26. 30. 33. 37. 40. 41. 45. 47. 8. 9. 50. 52. 55. 6. 7. 9. 60. 63. 62. 65. 7. 71. 73. 4. 6. 7. 9. 80. 81. 82. 83. 85. 6. 7. Only 87. You know what? I don't even have 100 kanji right now. Yeah, I don't even have, unless I miscounted, I don't even have 100 kanji right now. Well, I technically do, but on Duolingo I don't have. Oh wait, did I? Yep. And then it's about double. Let's look at the average. Let's look at a overlap. 3, 6, 9, 9, 15, 15, 20, 21, 25, 30, 34, 35, 37, 39, 42, 42, 46, 46, 51, 51, 57, 57, 63, 63, 65, 65, 72, 74, 78, 79, 80, 82, 82, 85, 86. It's exactly almost 1-to-1 is what they're doing. Exactly almost 1-to-1. The only kanji that you're going to see, but it's not in the kanji section yet, is ue. Yeah, sure. Yep. With yeah, akarimasu. Yep, that's the only one that I noticed that it's missing. Yep, ue. It's the unit right before ue was introduced as ue, as opposed to akarimasu, to ascend. Right. Yep, I noticed that too. Right you are. So they did about half and half. So there are roughly, we're just going to say roughly 80 each, as in 80 So 80 unique kanji, but double the use cases. Some kanji are more recurring than others, but there are over 160 use cases because they reintroduce different uses of the kanji. Almost, it looks like it's almost as equal frequency as introducing novel kanji. I imagine that's not a coincidence. So yeah, we're having over 160 use cases. So you have to remember all of them, right? Because they all, some of them might have similar hiragana and some of them don't. So, what that means to me is though, when I write down all the kanji, it hasn't increased that much. So let's see. Yeah, it hasn't increased that much. On average, I only had like 16, like close to 20 new kanji since the last time. Yeah, like 20 new kanji. That's not too bad. Add it to my other list. So I will be writing all the kanji and all the kana once again, and then I will try to remember all the use cases. Lots to do. I'm also doing a special segment. As usual, I try not to do the same thing every time. A little bit different each time. So I have a new section to review it for day 100 review. As a teaser, it's about grammar points. So gonna be a little bit less about psychology next time. Maybe I'll throw in some psychology things a little bit at the end. Alright, folks, I gotta rest up. Long day tomorrow. I can only expect myself to take... It's gonna be like 8 and 9 hour day tomorrow. And then it's gonna be hopefully less of an 8 to 9 hour day. And then ideally on the 103rd day, we'll do our 8-hour review session and see how much I can talk about Japanese. And then of course, I talk about my future plans, which deals with studying Mandarin every other day, maybe slowly, matriculating Mandarin in. All right, folks, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, you know, keep on doing what you need to do, you know, get those things done, and hopefully you have a lot of things you want to do and they bring you wonderful joy and happiness. That's all I ask for, right? Have a work-life balance there, right? Do things that you want to do in your life while meeting the demands of things that you have to do. Right? Until next time, as always, mata ashita. Ja ne.